Nice. I actually got the YouTube thing to work. Hey, hell yeah. 22 hours left for this. Okay. Yeah. 4,800. Ooh. You failed? What happened, Stoner? What happened? Talk to me. How'd you fail? I gotta farm more shit in this. I think my gear is gonna be. Oh, increase the capacity actually. And I am definitely gonna do that. Nice. Good evening. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Dude, where did I put my water? Did I really not bring my water over here? God damn it. I need that shit. Just bring over a whole fucking jug of water. Fuck it. And good to see you. Hope you're doing alright. Um, I need to get some music or something going. But hang on. What is what is the one that you're supposed to use now for YouTube? Is it just uBlock? Probably. I tried my new coffee maker. Oh no, what went wrong? Okay, we got the uBlock. I've got the YouTube stream up now. I finally figured out how to get it to work. I don't know if it'll actually do anything, but the audio stream's bitrate 0 is lower than the recommended bitrate. We recommended that you use an audio stream bitrate of 128. Well, I do have that. There's just no sound playing. Dummy. Oh shit, it actually shows up now. I really did manage to fix it. Hell yeah. I tried eyeballing the water, learned it's a 1 mug French press, made a nice 2 mouthfuls for my first cup. Dude, yeah, some of those like fancier coffee makers, they have like the more like fancy types of coffees that they can make. Dude, it is crazy how like specific you have to be. Like you're basically doing chemistry at that point. I swear to God, you are. What kind of music should we put on? Some kind of chill. Um, I don't know. What do we put on here? Let's see. Do my how long is this available? Till 12:17. Do our free polls. Didn't even get anything from this. Okay, just skip, I guess. Literally nothing. Awesome. Yeah, cool. Literally nothing. All right, let's see. I will put on, I don't know. put on some lo-fi music or something for now. Something chill. Sure, good enough.
Looking for your next.
Okay, well, my ad block does not work. Okay, so now we know.
They say humans are social animals. They can't live alone.
Now we know that this ad block does not work. Let me see if I can quickly figure out which one it is. I already tried doing that. What up, Hottest Dog? It's not even fancy, it's just a glass pitcher thing and a screen press. I'm just dumb apparently because the box had 3 cups. Oh, okay. I see. I mean, hey, that's still fancier than just like a standard old coffee maker. Good to see you, Hottest Dog. Hope you're doing well. I finally managed to get the YouTube stuff to work as well. So glad the changes I made actually worked, because last time I was trying to work on this, my goodness, it was a mess. Hi, kitty. Hi, kitty. Hi. You being all needy. Look at you being all needy. Look at this guy. Look at this guy. Whenever you hear me say that this guy is just taking over my desk, this is what I mean. He just jumps up right in front of my keyboard, lays all over it, and just demands immediate and full attention. But it's okay, he deserves it. Yeah, we're gonna go over a lot of stuff for CCN today before the update comes. I tried like 3 different ad blockers, by the way, for YouTube. None of them work, so I don't know what's going on or what I'm supposed to do. But yeah, there's that. I might have to maybe use like a different browser or something. Potentially, I have no idea, honestly. But do what we can. We'll do what we can. We'll make it work. But yeah, so we are live on YouTube as well. I managed to get everything working. There isn't really any reason to go over to YouTube. Like, it doesn't benefit me. It doesn't really do anything, but it is just an option for anybody that uses YouTube. I know, me personally, I actually prefer to watch things on YouTube if I can, just because I find Twitch to be really like a hassle of a website to view on. I mean, it's fine if you're like subbed to a stream, but like the ads are kind of just ridiculous. I wish that I could turn ads completely off, but I can't. I don't really make anything from ads, so I literally don't benefit from running them. But I just have them set on like the lowest possible settings, where you get it forces the pre-rolls in, but then after that you don't get ads for I want to say, I think it's only like a minute or so every hour. But yeah, I don't know. I usually prefer to watch YouTube streams. But so the option is there. I can say that from personal experience watching YouTube streams instead of Twitch streams, you won't get ads, because ad blockers just work so much better on YouTube, so you don't have to worry too much about that. So yeah, I mean, if you hate ads, YouTube's an option. Otherwise, doesn't really matter which one you use. Okay, I've just got this Epic 7 stuff down on the side while I'm doing this. We'll just kind of run this stuff down on the side. Let's do some Golem. Alright. And while I'm doing this, I think I'm actually just gonna move this over. You know what, I'll just leave it like this. I'll leave it like this, it'll be fine. I think I'll just turn myself over. This is just the make. So yeah, there is a lot of stuff to go over. I do have the live stream pulled up that they did. I don't know how much of this I'm gonna go over, but I might take a look at it. This is the update notice. Oh, this is the market review notice. So this is probably what I'll look at first. Or actually, I'll probably look at this first. This is just the maintenance notice. We're getting Great Rift event. I don't know exactly what this is, but apparently they did give us some info. We're getting the Raid Up Rescue. Messenger Unigram. I don't know what that is, but... is this the update notice? Is this the same thing? It's not the same thing. Oh, it's the same thing as this. Okay. So we'll get to that eventually. I am a little bit late, so I'm not able to remind people, but the if you didn't do any of the Basin of Hyperspace stuff, you missed out. Timeline. The right side stuff, the Dimensional Dusk, I believe, is the one. Certain ongoing content may be reset, blah blah blah. Okay. Okay. So we just have to go over the actual patch notes for this one. This is the market review thing. I'm not actually too sure what exactly this is. I believe this is referring to... Oh, this is just a notice that the update was delayed. I see. And when they're talking about the market, they're referring to like app stores. This is actually not important. I thought this was something completely different, but it's actually not at all. It doesn't matter whatsoever. These are going to be the new login rewards. So we're getting 500 crystals stored for 7 days. Oh, every day for 7 days, actually. So quite a lot of crystals, actually. That's going to be, what? 3,500 crystals. Pretty crazy, actually. That's two 10 pulls for free. So, pretty cool of them. Pretty cool of them. This is Chizuru's mechanics. So she's a Void Psionic. Not really sure why they felt the need to add another Void Psionic. I mean, I'm not going to complain because I like the playstyle and I like the designs. I'll definitely be playing her. I think I can try to pull her. I don't know if I can guarantee it, but I've got a few pulls that I can do. If we end up getting it, then we get it. If not, honestly, I'm not really too worried about it. But we already have multiple Void Psionics. I'm not really too sure why we needed another one. I feel like they could have used some psionics in some of the other elements, but you know, whatever. She got purple eyes, a little bit of purple in her hair, so I mean, shit. I'm a fan. Now what is interesting is they are really pushing this. I saw this earlier. Tressa, Ray, and then Chizuru. Which means this is probably going to be the perfect unit for me because these are my... Tressa and Ray are my two favorite units in the whole game. So... this will be a lot of fun. And apparently the synergy is that she increases card hit count. So yeah, this is going to be really interesting to play. Otherwise, There's a card cycling build. There's a draw build. I do actually like this idea of using Chizuru with Yuki. That actually does seem like a really cool idea. I've been really liking using Nia and Chizuru ever since I had a viewer recently that was giving me the suggestion and kind of walked me through how to play it. First I didn't really like it, but once you get used to it, it's actually pretty nice. It was just hard to pick a third. Although personally I like Hugo as a third. But it looks like Chizuru is also a good option as well. So the mechanics. Using the core starter card Hellfire, you can apply the unique debuff Cursed Shackles to enemies and then attack them to gain exclusive resources. So it looks like Cursed Shackles will work kind of like Imprint, where you imprint an enemy with the debuff, and then when you attack them, you get a bonus. When you obtain the exclusive resource, you'll gain a bind card. Okay. Every bind card you obtain will stack into a single card and become stronger. Okay. Okay. The more hits a card deals, the more easily you can acquire the exclusive resource. Using the Tsukiyomi card, you can gain additional exclusive resources equal to the number of hits from your attack cards, allowing you to accumulate exclusive resources more efficiently. Okay. Point 1. Attacking an enemy afflicted with Cursed Shackles grants an exclusive resource and a Shadow of the Moon card. Using a card that hits multiple times increases the acquisition rate. Okay. By using the Bound at Dusk card, you can reduce card costs, easing the burden on your AP usage. That's really nice as well. So it looks like Chizuru will probably have her own playstyle, but she seems like more of an enabler. This was something that I kind of wanted to go over, is that psionics in general, because I know a lot of people are more familiar with Keiron as the like big psionic that a lot of people use. Why did it end? What am I? Oh. Well, I'll have to buy more. The psionics are a weird bit of a mix between a controller and like a hunter. They aren't just like raw DPS. There's a lot of different effects that they apply in order to be able to do their damage. And they do have a higher complexity in order to play them. But they also have a lot more of like a unique playstyle, and they can function as an enabler. And what I mean by an enabler is somebody that employs different effects that other characters can also benefit from. So these are usually units that, as long as you like the playstyle, they're very worth investing into, because not only do they have a very high skill ceiling in general, but you get a lot of value out of them, because as you start to eventually maybe get a little bored with their main playstyle and using them as a primary DPS, you can pivot into using them in different types of builds and enable different kinds of interactions. So in terms of like having a character that gives you a lot of playtime and has like a lot of like high efficiency with investing resources into them, these units are usually very high in that regard. So if you're interested in that in particular, these are definitely the types of units that you want. Yeah, I'm pretty excited for this unit. I do wish that it was a different element though. I don't know why we need a third Void Psionic when there's just not that many others, but whatever. Alright, we got the full patch notes. I need to drink some water. Sorry if I sound a little bit sick. I just kind of have like a bit of a scratchy throat right now. Oh man, water's never tasted so good. Alright, we got a new story coming. Galactic Disaster Story 2. Very good. I don't know if I'm going to do this on stream. I did it on stream before. Nobody was particularly interested. I think this is probably something I'll do off stream, unless anybody in particular wants to see it done. I am mostly done with episode 9, or I'm sorry, chapter 1. So we'll see where that goes. We're getting the Great Rift, which is something that we were waiting for. I believe that this is something that has long-term progression built into it. Let's see. You confront the source of the disaster that has emerged from the massive rift into your Laboratory 0. Build your own ultimate deck and challenge the Great Rift to achieve the highest score. The Great Rift can only be challenged using either basic save data or the Forbidden Catalyst season save data. So I believe this is a bit of an alternate style of a roguelike kind of run. But we'll have to see. I don't know if they talk about it in the video or not. There's a chance that they probably already went over it. I don't know. There's a first and a second half. Christmas Eve, second half opens. So, they give you some info right here. Form 2 teams and battle an unkillable boss. Rankings are determined by the total damage dealt. Okay, so this is a damage limit test content. This is actually really good. This is a very cool thing, and we honestly need this. Because this is good for limit testing. Each team can only act for a limited number of turns, and the battle ends once the turn limit is reached. This is something that I don't like. The reason I'll say that is because there are a fair amount of builds and playstyles that want to go very long turns. I feel like you should be able to go a long amount of turns and push the limits. Now they mentioned it in one of their announcements that they would be adding some content that isn't turn limit related, but like at the moment it feels like a lot of their content is turn limit focused, which I don't know. It's okay. Depending on the type of builds that you like, it's good, but really hoping that they either move away from turn limit stuff or they add things that are not turn limit focused. Because like if you really like Vanguards, or if you like sort of like the scaling kinds of characters, you know, or Leia, certain barrel builds. I mean, honestly, even Tressa has some builds that can go a really long amount of turns. Kayron has some stuff like that too. Yeah, I don't know. Would be nice to see this go a little better, but it's okay. We'll see what they add later on. You can obtain record rewards based on the high score you achieve. You can obtain weekly cumulative rewards based on the total score you accumulate. And there's these merit rankings. We'll see what this is. Merit rankings are determined based on the highest record achieved in the Great Rift. Merit rankings are displayed up to rank 1000. So it looks like this is a player leaderboard. Merit rankings are calculated separately for the first half and second half of the season and are reset at the end of the first half. If multiple players achieve the same highest record, the final ranking is determined by higher difficulty first, then by earlier achievement date. Your rank is determined by merit ranking you achieve. So yeah, I guess this is gonna be an actual leaderboard now. We'll see how this goes. This one is purple, so this is probably what I'll aim for. I don't even think I'll want this, but I don't even know if I'll be capable of pushing very high in this content. But hey, we'll see. But it looks like you get an icon, depending on your rank. I don't know if you'll get the others in addition. I hope that you do. I'm thinking that this is probably something that they maybe give you as a decoration for your save data. I think that would be really cool. I know some people are probably going to say that it's a little too heavy on the FOMO, but honestly, stuff like this is good for games. Like, it feels good to be rewarded for doing very well. The main thing will just be whether or not something is just extremely broken, and if this becomes something pay to win, then that would kind of suck. But at the end of the day, I mean, something they can maybe improve on in the future. These are some really cool icons, though. I hope it's just decoration. Yeah, I hope so too. I think it will be. It might not even be a decoration though. This might just be the icon that you get like right here on the side. It might just be that and nothing else. But I do hope that they give you a decoration for your save data. I think that would be very cool. It looks even. That's okay. All right, I have to check my. Oh. Get out of here, bot. Get out of here, stinky, stupid bot. Not a fan of ranking-based stuff. Yeah, I'm not the biggest fan either, but I mean, I understand it. Okay, there's the messenger launch. Oh, they're adding. Okay, hold on. We'll get to that in a minute. Second supply store open. Okay, I'm gonna be honest. I didn't even finish the first supply. I have the materials. I just haven't bought everything yet. I've honestly, I'll be honest. I've been just kind of waiting for this update to really play more. Mainly because of the progression reduction. I hate farming units, but we'll get to that. So an Omega code once per account. That's actually really nice. Rescue anchor, prism lens. So we've got 5 poles that you can get. There's an ego crystal. There's some shards of condemnation. Pretty nice. There's a alignment material. That's very nice. We got some psionic materials, which we'll see what I end up using those for. We got some more friendship stuff. And then here's just the typical traces of memory, core of memory, particles of memory, and then character progression materials. Galactic disaster content improvement. This was something that I wanted to talk a little bit about. I'm going to go over the update, but then there is some stuff that I want to talk about with this because I have been seeing a lot of people talking about how I've been seeing a lot of people say that the season in general is just very boring, and I do think that they have managed to come up with a very good solution for that in terms of like how they handle the burnout with seasonal content. Specifically for people that are playing the game a lot and not so casually. Like the more, I don't want to say hardcore player base, but the people that are putting in a lot of hours, the grinders, right? Okay, so in the Dimensional Tunnel event that occurs in the Chaos Lab Zero, new choices will now appear. Through these choices, you can experience additional gameplay after completing the Chaos Interior. So they're enhancing the Dimensional Tunnel, which is good. A button that allows you to move to the Zero system will be added to the Galactic Disaster UI. This is very good as well. This just makes it feel a lot more like the Zero system ties in with the season better. After the update, all currently owned codices and newly obtained codices will permanently receive the option Event Dimensional Tunnel occurred. This is big. This is huge. The reason why this is really big is because the Dimensional Tunnel honestly was a huge boost to the like ceiling of a deck that you can push. You can get so much shit from the Dimensional Tunnel for your deck. You can get Divine Epiphanies a lot easier. You can get like crazy gear. It's a very good piece of content, and it will feel, if you're bored of the current season, or if you want to do your codices where certain characters that you want to play are stronger, right, where like they have the element advantage, because the current season only has one advantage. So if you want to go and do your other codices, do different planets and grind different things, now you can do that without missing out on the Dimensional Tunnel, as long as you create a codice that does that. The other thing that's really nice is that when they reduced the cost of the codices, it kind of became pointless to even bother crafting new codices. You kind of just ran whatever you got and moved on. Now there will actually be a little more reason to craft a codice, a codex, and then if it doesn't have the Dimensional Tunnel thing and you really want that specifically, you can just recycle the ones that you have and get more. So now there is more of a sync on creating these codices, which is good too. Now there's more of a reason to kind of try to craft better ones. Codices with this option will trigger a dimensional tunnel event and will allow you to obtain the forbidden card. So you can get forbidden cards now in a codex, which is very good. Same kind of reason I was talking about before. Save data obtained through these codices will now include a season symbol, allowing it to be used in the same way as season save data. Very, very good. This is extremely good. This is the best change that they're making. Probably, I haven't read the whole patch notes. This is probably the best change that they're making. This alone, right here, being able to make season save data outside of the season exclusive chaos is massive. This is fucking, like, insanely massive. Because if the characters that you like to play aren't particularly good in the new chaos, you could just go do the ones that they are good at, and then go make their season data there instead. And if you're in general you're just feeling burnt out and bored of the seasonal chaos, here you go. You just go do something else. Like they have this is a huge thing for answering burnout. If you're bored of the new season, just don't do it. Problem solved. That easy. It's very, very nice that they did this. I'm really glad that they went with this change. Not bad. Yeah, this is very good. Yeah, I'm very glad that they decided to go this route. I do hope that in the future this is something that they consider doing for all seasonal chaos. And honestly, I wouldn't even be upset if they always did this in a way where, like, say you get like a month or maybe even like 2 weeks of a period where the seasonal exclusive stuff is only available in the season chaos, and then eventually they port it over to the chaos, 2 weeks, 3 weeks, maybe a month into the season. That way people who are feeling really burnt out on the season can go and farm it in their codexes. But then the people that are playing casually can just continue to keep on doing only the seasonal stuff, because at the end of the day, if you're not playing a ton of hours, it's you kind of end up having to spend all your time in the seasonal chaos because you need the points to buy out the shop. So they've got an answer for both players, which I think is very good. New identified area, Demise Gate, will be added to Chaos. The location of the Dimensional Tunnel is now displayed at all times. The Inference Fate, which previously indicated the Dimensional Tunnel's location, will no longer appear. So now you'll just go straight into the tunnel, it looks like. I don't know what the Demise Gate is. What this makes me think is that even though they're adding the Dimensional Tunnel to other codices, so outside of the Seasonal Chaos, that there will be an actual reason to continue doing the Seasonal Chaos, which is this Demise Gate. And that's perfect. That's literally the best way that they could have approached this, in my opinion. I don't think that there is a better way to do this. You incentivize people to do the seasonal chaos, but if people don't want to and they want to go do the other chaoses where their characters are stronger and they still want to be able to progress their codexes, the zero system stuff, then they can do that too. And then they can still build a season deck as well. It's very good. And the only thing that you have to do is craft codices that have the buff. Very good. I'm very happy with this. This is exactly what I needed to motivate me to play more hours, because honestly, I was kind of just bored of the seasonal chaos. So now I can just do stuff in other places. I'm very happy with that. We've got this Unigram Messenger launch. So this looks like a whole new thing. I know that this is I believe this is a common thing in a lot of gacha games, so this is probably nothing that I need to go over, but they don't have this in Epic 7, so I'm not too familiar with this. I believe when I played DK very briefly when it was a brand new game, I believe they had something like this. But yeah, otherwise I don't know too much about it. I think Stella Sora has this too. But yeah, it's basically just a messenger with your combatants. I'm pretty sure this is preset stuff though. Yeah, whatever. If you wanna play pretend girlfriend with your waifus, there you go. Problem solved. How to access, it's in the lobby. You select the Unigram Following combatants will receive Unigram bond stories. We've got Tressa, Mika, Beryl, Ray, Haru, Yuki, and Chizuru. It looks like they definitely specifically picked the more popular characters, I think. And also no males. So for all you husbando enjoyers out there, sorry, but get fucked, I guess. GG. No rizzing up the male characters yet. Sorry, gotta wait for the next patch. No rizzing up Kayron, no rizzing up Hugo. I'm honestly surprised that they didn't add Hugo. I feel like a lot of people really like Hugo. Like, why is there just a dash here? I feel like a lot of people like Hugo. I don't know, whatever. Anyways. There's a new permanent shop. There's a Blackhorn trade update. Blackhorn trade, where you can acquire growth materials, will open. Okay. You can obtain the new currency Crystal of Discord. I don't know what Crystal of Discord is for. Maybe we'll see. My god, this is long ass patch notes, bro. Holy shit. By defeating boss monsters in Chaos Manifest Codex and Galactic Disaster Chaos. Okay. Use it to purchase various items. Oh, okay. It's just a currency for this shop. Okay. Okay, so this is telling you how much of the material you can craft. So, difficulty level 1 and 2 of Chaos Manifest is only 150. Literally everything else is 300. And it looks like in Codex, everything before level 4, it doesn't actually drop anything at all. It looks like it doesn't even drop. Which is interesting, because you could do difficulty level 1 of the season. So it looks like this is another incentive to do more season stuff. Especially, like, so like if you haven't played the new season, or if you're a new player, or you're just coming back after like waiting for a while, this will be what you do. You'll do it in the chaos. Here's the trade list. Let's see what we're getting. Getting 5 rescue anchors per month. 8 total Eyes of Wailing Prodigal, Shards of Condemnation. These are both potential materials. We got Traces of Memory times 20, so it looks like we've got 1,000 of these total. Or, yeah, we got 1,000 of these total. We got Stones of Passion. Okay, so we have all growth stones. Honestly, this is great. So something that I remember seeing a lot of people saying was that because they were only reducing the unit cost of upgrading units, that it wasn't really going to change character progression. But honestly, with the amount of materials that they're giving us, this will absolutely help. We've got some manuals, we've got some certificates. These are the promotion materials for combatants and partners. This is the EXP material. God, there's a fucking lot of these. I mean, it is a permanent thing. It's just per account. It's not per month, but like, still, this is really good. This is a good shop to be able to buy out. I kind of wish this was monthly, or at least seasonal or something, but whatever. And then looks like there's a permanent credits thing that you can buy as well. Core of memory, particles of memory. Cool. Yeah, very good. Got a lot of new materials that we can farm for. We got a new event coming. See you on the Unigram. It looks like this is a event for the Unigram. Unigram update event will take place. Clear each mission and increase Ray's affinity and unlock a special bond story. Oh shit. So now there's special stories for them? Okay, this is actually really cool. Also, it's Ray. Hell yeah. I'm a big fan of that. Okay. Okay, well, it comes out right away on the update, so we'll probably be doing this. So there's these missions. Send her a message, order a coffee at the Garden Cafe, give the cute rabbit doll to Ray as a gift, order a coffee again, locket necklace, watch the story. It looks like it's a lot of gifts and then watching stories. You get a lot of cool stuff, actually. Okay, so they give you the items that you need to gift. crystals are kind of whatever. It looks like 10 crystals. I'm gonna be honest. What is even the point? Why even give me 10 crystals? You do get 5 prism lens though. Alright, sure. Cool. Yeah, so it's what? 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70 crystals. Holy shit, 70 crystals. Wow. Crazy. What is even the point? Just make it something else. If you can't give a reasonable amount of crystals, just make it a different just make it a different reward, no? Yeah, whatever, it's fine. That's okay. So we got a login track. New check-in event. We've got a Tier of God. We've got 3 what are these Choconillas or whatever. 100,000 units, day 1, W. Looks like it goes up to 21 days. Oh yeah, here it is. Here's the full rewards. Units, Choconillas, Tier of God. We got some certificates, potential discs, rescue anchor. 10 rescue anchors on day 7, by the way. Holy shit. Wow, that's actually not bad. Wait, this is good. Okay, they definitely improved the check-in events. I think this is exactly where the check-in event should be. Yep. That's way better. Because before the check-in events were like, oh, you get 1 rescue anchor, and then finally on day 7, they give you like 3 or 4 or whatever, so that you get 10 total across 7 days. But it's like, now they just give you the 10 anchors on day 7, which allows you to get other things leading up to it. And then it looks like they kind of just repeat the same things. Instead of, so day 14 you get Prism Lens, day 21 you get event pulls for Chizuru. Okay, very cool. That is definitely a W. There's a simulation event, so you can try out Chizuru. This is just the same standard stuff that they've always have. There's the rate up rescue for Chizuru. So if that's your character, then there you go. Now you can summon her. Yuki is being added to the normal combatant rescue pool. Very cool. One thing to note, thanks to Hottest Dog who tested this for us all, if you haven't done your guaranteed summon for after your 300 summons, this character will not be added to the list of units that you can guaranteed summon. Same thing with Haru. So you will have to normally summon this now. But honestly, I think that most people are gonna kind of move on from Yuki. Like, I feel like the only people that are gonna continue to have any hype or care for Yuki are the just giant booba enjoyers. It's like honestly the really only thing that Yuki has to offer at this point. And hey, that's you. Or for you. Okay, we have all of her cards listed here. Oh man, we have her ego skill, manifest egos. Alright, let's go over this. So she is a void psionic. She uses enhancement skills. This is gonna be a lot of fun actually, I think. Alright, let's see what we get. We get starting cards. These are her 4 basic cards. I wonder if they call this basic. I feel like a lot of people have been saying that basic is only the first 3. But I don't know. So we got a Moon Slash. It just deals damage. We've got a shield card. These are like the standard damage shield cards that every character has. We've got Karmic Flames. It's an initiation card, so you start with it. One thing to note, if you are using the if you're planning on using this character with Tressa, if you use the Tressa build that starts with the initiation things where you gain shadow daggers on heal, I do believe that you're gonna want to change to a different build when running with Chizuru, because she does have very different interactions. But we'll see what happens. It will definitely be nice to pivot away from Mika though. For this combo. So it applies 1 Cursed Shackles, and then Cursed Shackles add 1 hit. So this is going to be for gaining your, like the specific thing that gives her like buffs or whatever. It's like an agony imprint, but instead of agony, it makes a skill do hit more times. If you're familiar with agony imprint, it basically works the same way. It just has a different effect. So now we have the Epiphany cards. Doesn't show what the Epiphany options are, but we'll probably see. For each hit of the next attack card of this unit, 2 Will-O-Wisp. Okay. I'll have to see what the Will-O-Wisp thing is. Bound at Dusk is an initiation unique. At the start of the turn, gain Inhibit. I don't know if this is saying if this is what Inhibit is or what, but decrease cost by 1 until 1 random card of another combatant is used. Okay. I believe this is Inhibit. So Inhibit is a way to decrease costs, but only for a specific character. If I'm understanding that correctly. So it's kind of like Lead, where you get like the reduced cost on the lead card, but it's got like a condition to it, where you have to use it first. We got Oni Hunt, which is a haste card. 60% damage X times 3, and then plus 30% damage to the next bind card. So that's nice. Okay. Shadow the Moon. Bind 1, retain. It is a retain card. 50% damage for each bind stack plus 20% damage amount. Okay. Exclusive talent. Bind. When bind cards of this unit are in hand, stack into 1 card. Okay. If bind is 3 or higher, it changes the bind card into a Shadow of the Moon. When the card is used, it resets the stacks. Max of 5 stacks. Okay. 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 I see how this works. Okay. So you get Shadow of the Moon by combining bind cards. Okay. And then for each bind stack you get 20%. So you get plus 100% at max stacks. Exclusive resources Will-O-Wisp. When 5 Will-O-Wisps are gained, it creates 1 Shadow of the Moon. When the effect is activated, decrease Will-O-Wisp by 5. Okay. Cool. And this is where's the thing that gives... Here we go. For each hit of the next attack card of this unit used 2 Will-O-Wisp. That's on Tsukiyomi. Okay, cool. Exclusive effects that it has are Cursed Shackles and Inhibit. Oh, never mind. We're going to see what Inhibit does right here. Cursed Shackles. When an ally uses an attack card other than a bind card on a target with Cursed Shackles, it gains 1 Will-O-Wisp for each hit. Oh wow, this is definitely going to be really good with Tressa. I see why they're pushing the Tressa thing. I feel like this would also be... Oh man, uses an attack card other than a bind card. Damn, this is going to work with a lot of different types of units. This is actually a very versatile unit, I think. You can use this with a lot of different units. Damn, man, imagine running this with Renoa or something. Where you could just generate tons of bullet cards. You could run a completely different type of Renoa. This opens up a completely different type of Renoa build. Where instead of building all of the bullet cards, you actually just use them. That's actually such a really cool idea. I might have to look into trying something like that. Inhibit. Oh, let me see. When applied to a different target, removed Cursed Shackles. So you can only have Cursed Shackles on one target at a time. Meaning you can't use AoE. Inhibit cannot gain AP except at the start of the turn or on Ravage. Add 1 hit to Shadow of the Moon plus. Okay. Oh, I see. So Shadow of the Moon card is always the way that it works. The bind stacks improve it, but it changes in the Shadow of the Moon plus. I see. Okay. Cannot gain AP except at the start of the turn. Honestly, I think that's fine, considering that she lowers costs. She's got an ego skill. It doesn't say how much it costs. 250% damage, plus 50% damage for each amount of Shadow of the Moon created. Okay. So you get up to 500%. So you could do 750% damage with this. That's kind of crazy. It's probably a 5 AP cost, if I had to guess, or EP. We got some Manifest Ego. I'm not even going to bother going over most of this. I don't really care. We'll see that in game. We got the partner. I mean, she looks cool. I'm a fan. She's a psionic partner. I don't know what she does. Her passive. Every time the assigned combatant's cards stack, increases damage amount and attack cards by 5 to 10%. Could stack up to 3 times. I suppose you could use this on Kayron too, right? I mean, obviously this is mainly for Chizuru, but the ego skill is 200% damage to all enemies. Fierce Winds 1. Fierce Winds plus 50% damage amount to attack cards of the assigned combatant for 1 turn. Okay, so it's just an amp. Oh wow, look at this passive. Every time one attack card is used by the combatant, deals 3 hits, inflicts 30 to 60% fixed damage to the target. Okay. So once you really get this thing going, this partner is going to be almost a must. Oh, they're adding new gift items to Affinity. There's an Affinity rework. Okay. Various improvements will be made to the Affinity system. The favorite gift system will be updated. Oh, nice. Finally. Fucking finally. Bro, this was something that I added in my first bit of feedback that I sent to the devs. This was something that I said they really need to do. Because doing the Affinity stuff should be a lot more interactive. Because honestly, like the arc area just feels very dead. There's like nothing to do there. So if you use it as a space to do more Affinity related things, I think it would be a lot better. It looks like they're finally starting to shift in that direction. 15 new types of gifts are being added. Each combatant has 4 types of favorite gifts. Giving a preferred gift grants additional Affinity EXP. When you give a combatant a preferred gift for the first time, you will receive an extra reward. Favorite gifts can be checked in the Send Gift pop-up window. A new favorite gift data feature will be added, allowing you to view each combatant's favorite gifts. I don't know if you already immediately start with this information, or if you have to give gifts to figure out what it is. I would imagine that they probably won't. They'll probably just tell you what it is, because it's always kind of awkward when you're the type of person that doesn't want to look up every single little thing, but then it feels bad to be punished. Because other people that just Google it and look up what their favorite thing is, they'll always get like full value. So they probably just won't go that route. That's my guess. Send gift pop-up window will be improved for better convenience. Press and hold the gift icon to display detailed information. Okay. Affinity level up animation will be adjusted to make it easier to check. Symbols numerical values will now be displayed, allowing you to clearly see the Affinity XP gained from psychotherapy policies and send gift. Okay, cool. Okay. The gift system related to the excursion content will be improved. Okay. Additional gift items obtained during excursions will be added. The list of gift items obtainable during excursions will be further categorized by the area. Okay. So, okay, this is actually really interesting. So if you're specifically trying to hope for certain items that might be certain combatants' favorite items, you're gonna have to choose between doing an excursion on a unit that you specifically want to do it for, or doing excursions on characters that are just in an area that give you those potential items. I do actually really like that. So that does add a little bit of, I mean, it's very minor and it's not like a huge deal, but there is some decision making to make there for sure, which is very cool. I like that a lot. New Arc City policy that grants gift items as a reward will be added. Very nice. Okay. This is actually a really cool change. Gift items are added as excursion rewards for each area. The acquisition rates of the gift of each gift will be adjusted. Okay. This is very cool. I actually like this a lot. This is awesome. Alright, here's the thing right here. Unit consumption improvements. When leveling up combatants and partners, the number of units required will be reduced by 80%. That's massive. That's huge. That's fucking huge. We needed this. We needed this. I mentioned it earlier, but it does suck that they aren't reducing the cost of materials. However, I will say, I'm honestly more than happy that they are moving those things to this shop. I think I'm okay with this because it won't feel as bad for the people that are actually grinding. Question, does patch come out today? The patch comes out in about an hour. So yes. Yep, patch is coming out pretty soon. Okay. Units spent on leveling up agents prior to this reduction will be retroactively refunded to your in-game mailbox. Oh man, I can't wait for my 4 million units. Let's go. Basin of Hyperspace, new season begins. We're getting a new one. Everybody knows what this is. Great. The support effect this time is when a targeting attack card hits 2 or more times, gain 1 morale. Chizuru enjoyers rise up. I don't know why I was thinking it was tomorrow. It's because Chaos Zero Nightmare does all of their patches and updates and things based on the Korean time. Because they don't, so the like global server or whatever kind of just goes off of the Korean time. If you're familiar with like Epic 7 or any other like Korean gachas, it's a little more common that the global server version of their games will use usually UTC as like their standard for like when they do patches and updates and stuff. So like in Korea, for example, the update is on the 3rd in the evening, but for a lot of Europe, it's on the 3rd in the morning, and if you're in the West, like North America, it is as early as, I mean, it'll be midnight December 3rd for me. But it will be, like, if you're on the West Coast, in, like, Canada or America or whatever, it'll be 10 p.m. for you on the 2nd of December. That's why it's a little bit confusing. For most of the world, the update is on the 3rd, so a lot of people are just going to kind of say that it's on the 3rd. They added 2 new forms of memory fragments. These are the new sets. We've got Judgment's Flames. Also, keep in mind that we are also getting reworks to existing memory fragments. Those are in a different patch notes that I've already gone over before, but yeah. We're getting those changes as well. There's a force set, so plus 50% damage amount to instinct cards used to targets in a ravaged state. This is a little bit interesting. Okay. And this is specifically instinct damage. It's kind of interesting. I don't know what's up with that, but okay. The force set. When hitting 2 times with 1 attack card, plus 10% damage amount to void cards. So they've added an entire memory fragment set just for Chizuru. Okay. Which new set is for the new character? Orb of Inhibition. This is going to be the new set. With all the changes and stuff, I almost wonder if... Jeez, there's a lot of garbage here. actually. I'll just keep all this. I picked up S1 Yuki. S1? Wait, what do you mean S1 Yuki? Oh, you mean like the Manifest Ego? The first stage? I honestly didn't really bother with Yuki. I did unlock Yuki just for the sake of having her, but she's not really my kind of thing. I do really like Chizuru's kit. They finally added a special lobby for Ray. Oh my god. I'm going all in on Ray. Sorry, I play Wua and ZZZ. No, you're all good. You're all good. You're all good. I don't know all the terms from other games, so definitely feel free to just either correct me, or if I don't know, I'll just ask. You're all good though. Oh my god, look, it's so fucking cute, dude. Fuck. Oh, I'm so happy they finally added it. I was wondering when they were gonna add this. I didn't realize they were gonna make a whole event out of it. Oh shit. There's voice lines on it too? Oh my god. Ray enjoyers are eating. Sorry, I skipped ahead a little bit. I need it? Oh, I'll be going straight for it. I think I already have Ray at 10. We'll see though, we'll see. I need it too. God, that is so cute. I really like the Tressa one, but I was using the Bika one for a while actually, because the Bika one is really, really pretty with the cherry blossoms and everything. Oh my god, it's actually such a pretty lobby screen. I use Ray a lot with Rin. I use Ray with Tressa a lot. I think Ray is like just the best Void support in the game by far. Like, I don't think anything comes close. I think a lot of people, I'm surprised the amount of people that still just don't really use Ray or don't really like Ray. Who's this Chizuru's weapon? Her weapon? I believe you would use maybe the weapon from the 4 set? I believe. I mean, I guess it wouldn't really matter which one you use. I don't know what her weapon is. Her equipment? Oh man, I don't know. Maybe the orb. Probably the orb, to be honest. Probably the orb, I would say, would be her weapon. Or oh, partner? Oh, sorry. This is her partner right here. Itsuku. Sorry, I misunderstood what you meant. If you didn't see, these are her passives. At max level, it's 16% damage. Every time the assigned combatant's card stacks, increases damage amount of attack cards by 5 to 10%. So this is specifically for this card right here. Where is it? Shadow of the Moon. That's for Shadow of the Moon. And then there's this one right here. Every time one attack card used by the assigned combatant deals 3 hits, inflicts 30 to 60% fixed damage. And then you have an ego skill. 200% damage to all enemies, and then there's Fierce Winds, 50% damage amount to attack cards to the assigned combatant for 1 turn. So, definitely a good partner for her specifically. Yeah, okay, we're getting the new thing. Oh my god, this is so pretty, man. I love this. I fucking love this, man. I like CZN a lot, yeah. I really like the game as well. It's very, very fun. Okay, there's new simulations. Flames in the orb will be added. So it looks like you can obtain the following parts. Shock suppression. Okay, these are all the same pieces. 2 new sets will be added to the memory fragment crafting. You can craft the following parts. Okay. So we're getting a new simulation. I definitely think the gacha rates are decent so far. Yeah, I know a lot of people were saying that the whole 50-50 thing is really bad. The only gacha I really play other than this is Epic 7, which I kind of just have in the background. Just for the sake of doing it. Just something to play on the side, but yeah, I don't personally mind the 50-50 thing. But apparently it's like a very hated thing in the gacha space. I have no idea very much about it, so I won't speak too much on it. But so far, I haven't had any issues pulling units, and I've had to spend like very little money on it, if anything. Okay. Zero System Reward Expansion. Chaos Matrix rewards will be expanded up to level 100. Very cool. Battle missions, improvements, and additions. Rewards for Battle Mission Chapter 6 will be increased. Okay. If you cleared any battle missions before the 12-3 maintenance, you will receive the difference between the previous rewards and the updated rewards via the in-game mail. Wait, how is anybody at Chapter 6? I thought Chapter 6 required level 60 Captain. Are there people that are level 60 Captain? That would be insane if that's the case. Holy crap. Normal battle 1 to 6. You're getting additional traces of memory. They changed the EXP materials from advanced to premium. Battle mission chapter 7 will be unlocked with both normal and hard difficulties added. Unlock condition clear mission B6 on normal difficulty. Okay. Other improvements and changes. Let's see. Policy rewards in Arc City will be increased. Very good change. A current turn indicator will be added to the bottom of the combat log area. Very nice. During Basin of Hyperspace Progress, the number of turns taken by Team 1 and Team 2 will be displayed below their respective HP bars. I like that. I like that a lot. Okay. This is nice. A quick formation feature will be added to allow deploying multiple combats at once when entering the combatant list. Okay. The card image for quick shelling will be updated. Wait, what? Oh, shit. I don't think I do. Not bragging, but my luck has always been decent on CZN. I not missed a 50-50, but my miss on Wua and ZZZ is very seldom. You don't think you... Oh, you don't think you mind the 50-50 thing? I only played Wuthering Waves very briefly. I did a couple streams of it just to kind of check it out. I haven't played it very much, but I'm not very familiar with the gacha. I know ZZZ is a Hoyo game, and I don't really play those very much. But I mean, I don't know. I feel like the bar for like having decent monetization is pretty low when it comes to a Hoyo game. I feel like their monetization is pretty egregious. I think the only saving grace that they really have is the fact that their products are very high quality. So it's not like the random just like gacha slop that you see on like all over the place, where it's like very expensive but also just not really worth it. Like they do have a high quality product. I just think that they're also extremely predatory and very expensive to actually do anything, especially anything new. So I don't know. I feel like the bar is very low. Like it's not that hard to have a similar quality or better gacha system than any of the Hoyo games, because their systems are pretty gross. But I don't know. I could be wrong. When an item's quantity exceeds a certain amount, it will now be displayed in an abbreviated format. That's nice. So now we won't have the text like blowing off the screen or whatever. Blowing off the screen, sorry, I don't know why I said blowing off the screen. Login screen will be improved so that options such as settings and error report can be accessed directly. It's nice. The button positions in some account settings menus will be adjusted. Okay. The screen animation and text effects displayed when the combat has a mental breakdown have been improved. That's good. Information about battle areas where rare species appear will now be displayed on the minimap. Nice. Voice lines will be added for Arc City's NPCs and Delling and the owner of the Delling shop. Oh, cool. They can be predatory at times. I think that's just gacha in general, which is why I'm careful about my wording with stuff like this, because at the end of the day, gacha in general is predatory, just point blank. I mean, it is. When it comes to gacha stuff, in my opinion, I think that it's always up to the consumer to be very careful about what you're consuming and what you're spending. It always falls on the consumer. Because as much as everybody likes to say that gacha is... I mean, it is true that a lot of gacha is very predatory, but at the end of the day, there are a lot of people, and myself included, depending on the type of game that it is, there are a lot of people that like to spend money on these games. And some people like the process of gambling for things without it being like a real money kind of thing, right? Like I don't like gambling at a casino, but in some games I do like doing some of the gacha stuff. I play a lot of Lost Ark, and they have these costume gachas as well, where you have to pull. It's like very low drop rate. You have to pull all the pieces to fully create a set. I like that kind of thing, and at the same time, I can also fully admit that it is absolutely predatory, 100%. So if you're like the type of consumer that only wants to get things that are guaranteed and not play the chance game, you kind of you have to avoid those things entirely, and it's kind of up to the consumer. I will say that my experience with CZN is so far that, like, even if you don't end up getting the units, so like, you know, if you don't want to spend money on doing the gacha gambling, you will eventually get the units. It will just take time. And so it does suck a little bit, but it is better than a lot of other gacha games in the space where you kind of just can't ever really achieve the new stuff. But yeah, gacha's a very touchy thing in my opinion. I feel like there's definitely a lot of very predatory stuff that goes on. But I think that it's all really up to consumers. You know, if the game is doing something extremely predatory, it's up to players to kind of like keep the developers in check and just be like, we don't like this, we don't want this, you have to stop doing this. That's why, like, a lot of people think it's very cringe when you see, like, a lot of people in Asia, they do these like strikes against the developers and they do all these different things, but that is unfortunately the only way to really get your point across to them. Like, hey, we're not okay with this. We're drawing the line. We're not okay with the way that you're monetizing this game right now. We don't want this. Get your shit together. And if they don't listen, a lot of the time, people will just leave the game. We've seen it with Stella Sora already. We saw it happen in real time with Stella Sora before CZN came out. People were very unhappy with the way that it was monetized. The devs for Stella Sora said, nope, we're keeping it that way. We'll give you a couple extra free pulls, but that's it. Go fuck yourself. And what the player base did was say, okay, go fuck yourself then. Goodbye. And now the game is in the state that it's in. So there's definitely a lot of give and take, you know, between consumers and developers. But I think in general, as long as the product is actually high quality and there's an actual game, I think the presence of gacha is generally okay. You know, Hoyo games are kind of those things. Wuthering Waves is another example. There are a lot of games that are very high quality, and you know, spending money on gacha is a way to support the game. And live service games are very expensive to develop. They're very expensive to maintain. You know, gachas are a way to have your game be funded and be very profitable, you know, without being limited on the way that you monetize it. I feel like CZN giving a decent amount of currency for you to make rolls on a character. I think that they give a decent amount. I don't know how other people feel. I would definitely be happy to hear other people's opinions on it as well. I'm, for the most part, pretty happy. I did talk about it earlier, but one thing that they did improve is this this sort of like daily update thing. So they didn't really improve the amount of pulls that they're giving you, but something I like that they're doing now is, instead of just only giving you 10 pulls over 7 days, now on day 7 you're getting 10 pulls, and then the other 6 days you're getting other good useful stuff. Same thing here, day 14 you get 10 prism lens, but then the other 6 days you're getting other useful things. Same thing here, you get 10 event pulls on day 21, the other 6 days you're getting other useful materials. I think this is a good way to do it. Every new gacha do tend to gives a lot when they first release, but they might give less the longer the game is out. Yeah, it's kind of a waiting game with that. That does happen quite a lot. They want people to play the game and they want it to be popular and successful, but then over time they might be less generous. And that's again where the consumers have to step in. I mean, it is our responsibility as consumers to keep devs and companies in check and just kind of be like, hey, we don't like what you're doing. You know, if you don't like it, don't spend money. Speaking with your wallet is quite literally the best thing that you can do with these kinds of games. And the more people that do that, the more impact it has. I play a lot of Lost Ark. I've spent a lot of money on that game, and I don't like the way that they monetize it currently, so I don't give them my money. It does suck to miss out on certain things that I would like to be able to get, but I feel like the statement is more important. And even if you are only a person that spends $5 to $10, as somebody who has done, I've worked in corporate data analysis for quite a long time. Currently not doing it for a North American company, but something I can say is that for the people that do the financial data analysis for these companies, even if you're only spending $5 to $10, your data point still exists, and it's still something that's looked at, because a lot of times these games make a lot of money from nickel and diming. They, if you're only spending $5 to $10, there's probably 100,000 other people also spending only $5 to $10. And so if a lot of people stop spending that little bit of money every so often, they will feel the hit. So I think that there's this very common conception that, like, I don't really spend a lot of money, or I spend very little. So, me using, speaking with my wallet doesn't have an impact. That 100% has an impact. So, something to keep in mind. True, Symbiox, I've been playing WUA since launch, and I agree, CCC did the same. I think every game does that. I mean, it's how you get players to come to your game, right? You want people to be hyped about it. You want people to be excited. You want them to go and tell all their friends, oh man, look at all these free polls that I'm getting. You should come play this game too. That's how it works. It's marketing. And the games that last the longer are the ones that stay generous. I mean, Epic 7 is one of those games. Epic 7 had a long reputation of not being generous and being very, very pay to win. And over the years, they improved it, they got better, and now they have a reputation for being very generous. So, if you want to make the change, you can. Just have to make a good game. Where was I? This one right here. A new option set all monsters' HP for the next 3 normal battles will be added to the first divine representative choice. Okay. Previous option set all monsters' HP for the next 2 will be removed, so it's gone from 2 to 3. Okay, very cool. Unviewed help tips will now be displayed at the top. That's good. Small change, but good. Storage limit for memory fragments will now be displayed. Okay. When defeating a boss during Chaos Manifestation, Codex, or Galactic Disaster Chaos gameplay, additional rewards, units, and traces of memory will be granted based on the difficulty of Chaos. That's nice. That's actually very nice. And traces of memory, wow. Wow. This is actually a massive change. This is huge. Oh, thank you for the follow, Symbiox. Welcome, welcome. Looks like we got 40 minutes for the patch. I don't know if it's still under maintenance. We'll see. This is actually a huge change. This combined with I think this and thank you, PK Lefty. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. Welcome. I think that, and where is it? Where is the change? This right here. That and these 2 changes. Those are definitely the biggest highlights of this patch, 100%. If you are grinding this game a lot and putting in a lot of hours, and you're feeling burnt out on grinding the season, these are the biggest changes you can get, because now we can farm all this exclusive season stuff within our other codexes. That is a huge change. Now it doesn't feel like a complete waste. It won't feel as much of like a waste of time to keep playing after you've already gotten like most of your weekly and daily rewards. This is gonna be a very nice change. They got some battle related improvements. Effects that increase the number of hits are now reflected in card descriptions. The final total amount of hits is now displayed on the card. Okay, this is good. This will tell you the amount of hits. So if you have like Owen, for example, will do this as well. It's actually very cool. But yeah, welcome everybody that's newer. I do a lot of CCN content. I play a lot of ARPGs as well. That's kind of like my main bread and butter is roguelikes and ARPGs. Just do a lot of grind. I usually stream pretty long hours. I do stream late at night, so if you're an EU viewer, very friendly for your time zone. North America, unfortunately, got to be a little bit of a degen to catch the streams. Yeah, I kind of just like to share all of the journey that I have with the grind. Yeah. Descriptions for the following equipment items have been improved. Alt boots, Chaos Bible, Forbidden Scripture, Gluttonous Tailcoat, Crustacean, Fluider. A weird name for that item. Mask of Evil Spirits, Bloodstone, Crimson Bloodstone. This is a counterattack thing. Fixed an issue where counterattack function does fixed damage, contrary to its description. This is good. This is for things like morale. Or, like Ray has a thing that increases, damage. There's a couple other buffs in the game, but this is mostly for morale. So if you're running like a counterattack build, you'll want morale. Oh shit, what up, Kai? What's good? Or were you playing more Escape from Tarkov? Or what were you doing today? Welcome everybody from Kai's stream. Good to see you all. I'm going over the Chaos Zero Nightmare patch notes, and then we've got the Chaos Zero Nightmare update coming in about 40 minutes or so, 30 minutes. That and Rocket League, hell yeah. Another drunk stream tonight. Hey cutie. What's up, big guy? I'd love to be a degenerate. Yeah, I'm definitely a degenerate when it comes to a lot of these games. Grind a lot. It was hate to raid, and it was hate to raid and dip. I got work. Sounds good. And I'm drunk. So bad combo. Yeah, but so fun to watch. All right, man. Thank you for the raid. Get some sleep. I'll see you on the flip side. Welcome in, everybody. Hope you're having a good night. Like I said, we're just going over the patch notes for Chaos Zero Nightmare. We had a huge list of updates. So we're just going over that, and then, like I said, we got the update coming in about 30 minutes, probably, maybe a little bit less. I think last time the patch was a little bit early, so. And we'll be grinding, we'll be going for the new unit. There's a bunch of new stuff to go and get. We got this wallpaper to go and get. We got this new unit to pull for. This chick right here. So, yeah, a lot of stuff to do today. Okay, we went over the counterattack stuff. When tenacity damage is dealt through card effects, other than attack card hits, a dedicated tenacity damage effect will not be displayed. That'll be nice. Fix an issue where during Ray's Dark Condensation 4th Epiphany, cards in the exhaust pile could be selected, causing damage buff effects to not apply properly. That is a good change. I don't even know why that was happening. It was really weird. During Chaos gameplay, the combatant info UI now displays both the current amount and maximum capacity of faint memories you can hold. Oh, okay. So when you're doing a Chaos run now, it will show you the current amount of faint memories that you have and the maximum capacity. So this will help you make decisions a little bit better. This is actually a good change. I'm glad that they went with this. I think that they were hesitant to do this because it kind of trivializes the whole process of deck building. But I do think that for like the greater majority of the player base, I think this is the right decision to make for sure. Because making like a perfect deck is just extremely time consuming. And I think it became something where it was really only accessible to people that are grinding degenerate amounts of hours. Warning message will appear if you exceed the maximum capacity. That's also very helpful. In Galactic Disaster Codex Chaos gameplay, the info panel now displays the penalties and benefits applied by the current Chaos level. Okay. New exclusive animations will be added for breakdown penalty and reconstructing consciousness, and their occurrence rates will be adjusted. Okay. Their occurrence rates will be adjusted. Okay. That is, I don't know. Oh, here we go. We're seeing what it actually does. Oh, they're actually giving us the... Oh, wow. Okay. This is interesting. I mean, one thing I can say, just as like a general tip, if you ever feel like you're running into capacity, I will say that, like, the best way to get the most out of your save data is to not get rid of basic cards so quickly. I will always recommend that you kind of hold on to them for a little bit, because if they don't make or break being able to clear the chaos run, you can always remove them later on in like a later shop run. And you can come across conversions. So like there are certain events that can happen where you can convert a card into like into a neutral card, and converting a basic card to a neutral card only uses like 10 faint memories, where straight up removing it is like 40 or something. So it's a massive difference. It'll save you a lot of faint memory points and allow you to be able to add more stuff and do like more divine epiphanies. It'll let you keep more duplicates and things like that. So that's just like in general, I would say that's like a good approach. It does kind of force you to have to pick and choose which character you want to make a deck for, but I think that's probably just the best way to approach it anyways. You're not going to make a perfect deck for 3 characters in a single run. In general, you're not going to. Okay, animations added. A harmful effect animation will be added when the breakdown penalty occurs. A beneficial effect animation will be added when reconstructing consciousness occurs. The appearance rate of breakdown card penalties and reconstructing consciousness will be changed to fixed values. Interesting. Interesting, okay. With the appearance rates fixed, using additional cards will no longer affect these probabilities. In unidentified areas where high difficulty battles occur, such battles will now be marked as elite battles. Aether Eater and Soldier Shadow will no longer appear together in the same battle. Okay, this is very good. This was a crazy elite battle that kept on happening, and man, it was disgusting. This was a tough one. If you know what this is referring to, then you know. If you don't, then just be glad that you don't. In battle areas where Aether Eater appears, mutant faction monster icons will no longer be displayed. Battles featuring Aether Eater will no longer trigger invasion battle. Thank goodness. Oh my god. Difficulty of 2 story battles will be reduced. Oh, of 2 story battles will be reduced. Okay. I know which one those are. The attack power of Hardy Appetite in number 5 dimensional tunnel battle will be reduced. The attack power of Hunger of Loss. Oh, this is the huge... The Hunger of Loss is the big giant fucking fat dude that has like the giant tentacle arm. That dude does disgusting damage. The functionality of the rare species Pursuer of the Void, possessed by the interior bosses appearing in Laboratory 0, difficulties 9, 10, and 11 will be improved. Okay. Okay. At the start of the turn, 1 morale. At the start of the turn, 3 hunger increase by 1 for each turn up until this point. Okay. Oh, excuse me, sorry. Sneeze. Combat logs have been added for the stress reduction effect granted by the emblem of an exceptional entity equipment. Oh, okay. I guess it's kind of useful. These are the new products. This is just shop stuff. If you're interested, here it is. I'm not going to go over it though. We have a lot of bug fixes. I did say in the past that I wasn't going to go over bug fixes. I don't think I'm going to go over bug fixes. But there is the list of bug fixes. If anybody wants to go over the patch notes themselves, I'll just link it in chat. But yeah, I'm not going to go over all of these one by one. If you want to take a look at them, you can. I don't know if there's anything. There's typos and text errors. Yeah, I'm not going to go over a lot of this stuff. A lot of bug fixes, though. A lot of bug fixes. Yeah, honestly, very good patch. I'm pretty excited. This is gonna be sick. We got a lot of stuff. This is kind of the patch that I was waiting for. I've kind of slowed down grinding this game in the last couple weeks or so because I kind of just didn't really feel like there was very much incentive to grind. They've definitely changed that. This update is very good. We've got Chizuru. I do think the biggest highlights of this patch, like I mentioned a little bit ago, I do think that the biggest changes is this. Being able to grind out season data outside of the season is amazing. They added this as well, so there is still some incentive for doing the chaos. I guess the unigram system will be pretty cool too. Another just thing to kind of click on. More stuff to do with your characters. Affinity system improvement is good. Adds just a little bit more variety. Makes it feel less bland and plain and simple. So that's definitely nice. The unit consumption improvements. If you've spent a lot of units on upgrading units, expect a very large refund. And I've actually I've been farming a lot leading up to this update. I have about 3 million units, and I'm expecting to get between like 3 to 4 million back. Hey, kitty. So I'll be able to upgrade a lot of units, and they've got this shop that we can grind. So, part of what I want to do tonight is I want to grind all my characters maybe to 60. I want to see if it's even doable. What's up, kitty? What's up, buddy? See what he's up to. I don't know what's going on with the music. Let's see. There it goes. What's up, buddy? You okay? You think Chizuru will be a good unit to pull? I think Chizuru, out of all the new units that have come out, will be the most versatile unit. She will provide a lot of... She provides a lot to a lot of different units, and she's very easy to just kind of slot in as a sub DPS for really any team. I think that she's definitely a unit worth pulling for. I think if you're looking for a unit that you'll get a lot of value out of, both as a main and a sub DPS, this is definitely a good direction to go. The way that her kit works is very, very similar to like Ray, but as like a DPS, where she just kind of slots into really anything. I think she's going to be one of the better sub DPS that we have in the game. So if you're using teams, I know a lot of people are using Ray as a sub DPS just because of the amount of buffs that she gives. Chizuru will kind of replace Ray as that sort of sub DPS slot. If you're using her as a main DPS, that's also good too. But yeah, I think that she's a unit that you'll be able to get a lot of value out of. If you want to use her as like your main character and you're really excited for her, you get a lot of value. She has a very good kit, I think. I think she fits really well into the game. She's good at low turn combat from what I could tell, because you can sort of stack up these large hits and then hit multiple times. So she's not going to be super gimped in low turn content, kind of like Tressa can be in some cases, depending on the build that you're running. So you'll actually be able to use her pretty well in basin content, and I know that's a big concern a lot of people have. She has a haste card. She's got a retain card. She has 2 initiation cards. And initiation cards are very good because, especially if these are upgrades, these are good because you don't have to worry about those cards in your, like, turn 2, turn 3, maybe even turn 4, depending on how large your decks are. You won't have to see these cards again unless you specifically want to pull them, in which case you would maybe use something like Nia so that you can draw them back. Like, you could use Nia if you're trying to use her as like a main DPS, so that you can keep grabbing more Karmic Flames, keep reapplying your shackles, or you could even pull for, you know, Tsukiyomi. You could use Cassius if you wanted to, for more of like a cycle rather than a pull. And that's just kind of like as like a main DPS. As a sub DPS, she covers a lot of ground. She has a very good kit. So I think she's definitely worth pulling for. I think out of the units that we've had that have been rate up units, so Haru, Yuki, and Chizuru, I think that she's probably the best of the 3. Even though Haru is a very good unit too, especially for single target, but Chizuru is a lot more versatile. She can cover a lot more ground. So I think she's definitely the better one to pull for. This is also going to be really nice getting this shop, so there's going to be more materials. I'll definitely be trying to just grind this all out as much as I can. I need to push some higher difficulties, so that's something that I'll be able to do tonight. I've been kind of waiting. It's gonna feel nice to be behind again, so that I can grind and catch up. This is the new wallpaper that we're getting for Ray. God, I'm so excited for this. It's still under maintenance. Yeah, we're still under maintenance. Damn. Let me see if they've made any other announcement. They have not made any other announcement. Well, we've got about 20 minutes. At least that's the... Oh wow, my Banshee team in Epic 7 is not very good, unfortunately. It kind of stinks. It's alright. I just kind of got it playing in the background anyways. I do have this that we could look at. This was the stream that they did. I don't know if we want to look at this. We can take a look at this for a little bit though.
I hope so too, and I do have to say, unlike
We got a trailer that we can look at. I really like her design though. I mean, I don't like her outfit, but I like the like visual aesthetic of her kit, of her design. Damn, okay, shit.
Hello, everyone, and welcome to Chaos Your Nightmare Galactic News Network. It's your homie G Clef again, and we've got
Have some cool things.
Today we'll be covering the update coming in December 3rd, updates or December 2nd, depending
there
on your
anything
time
that they're
zone. We've got
actually-
some pretty good news, I'd say, news titles lined up for you today. The first appearance of Tuna and the Primonium. So check out Chizuru's full story.
I will
find
say it's
that
a little bit
yourselves
odd that
in-game
they
very
decided
soon.
to add another Void Psionic. Like,
And
did we
Chizuru's
need
voice
another
actors
Void
are,
Psionic? I was hoping she would get the
Charin
demons as a summon in
and
combat. That's
Cecilia
kind of what I was
Bio.
thinking that they would go for
We
too.
do have the special lobby as well.
Dude, her special
So
lobby is
that's
so
gonna be
good, by
unlocked,
the way.
I believe, affinity level 7. So you do want to keep those gifts
That is not
and
level
unlock
7.
that immediately after.
That is
pulling
not
her.
level 7. No,
and
that's level
as
10.
we have seen
She is void.
just now.
The sticker that you're
Psionic
seeing
class.
is level 7.
And she, with the subtitle of
They're-
Pressed
they're-
Servant,
they don't know what
which
the
is
fuck
what
they're
we saw
saying.
from the PV. She looks like a character who's
Classic
restrained
CCs.
a little
I love
bit,
it.
but delivering
I was
some
hoping
heavy
she- yeah,
damage.
yeah.
So before we talk about the cards and her mixed screen,
Yeah, you do not get that at level 7. That was misinfo. Moon and Shadow were lucky I'm watching a video right now so you can take my arms hostage. That live stream was something. Was it not good? Oh, dude, look at all the purple effects. Fuck, dude. I actually really like her. I might end up spending money on her. Fuck. I didn't watch the live stream that happened. I missed it. Kitty. How are you knocking my stuff over? What are you doing, buddy? No. No. Don't be rolling around on the keyboard. Oh my goodness. Cat. What are you doing? Felt more like a podcast. Was Kitty. You're okay. They got her with Ray and Tressa, bro. I'm gonna be running that team. Absolutely. I'm gonna be putting the fuck out of that team. And now I finally have a third that I really like to run with them. How do you even survive, though, by the way? Literally, how do you even survive? I feel like you just die. Like, do you not just literally instant die? You have no healing. Wait, is her card a shield or a heal?
oh,
These games are balanced?
man.
She looks crazy.
I think it's
Looks
even
good.
crazier because she's worked really
shield.
well with Tressa, it looks like.
Yeah.
Yeah, we saw the team a little bit. And
Okay, we already seen the
animation
mechanics
was
thing.
on. So mechanics that you do not buy. So take some time to read through it.
I already know how this is gonna
5
work.
stacks.
She has a lot of multi-hit cards too, which means she's going to combo really well with percentage damage increases like from Ray that just increase the amount per hit. Even her basic attack hits
Exactly.
twice.
Yeah,
which
Ray is
really good.
definitely the supporter.
You will get to check that out. If you go through, it'll take a lot more time. So that's pretty nice healing
Manifest
for the
Ego,
first
if you're
level.
interested.
Okay, level 2. Which, and her
Here's the
ego
partner.
skill,
We already looked
40
at her.
components, 200 damage to.
I
So these are the recommended combinations. Interesting.
think the third team seems a little bit odd to me. It almost feels like a little bit of shilling for Yuki.
Yeah.
I'm not sure if
Why,
they really
why is Yuki there?
pair
You
together.
wanna know
that
what's
well,
odd to
but-
me? I still
Wait, what do you mean? They pair fine. It makes attacks attack multiple times. It's great for AoE. What are they saying? She's a great third for these two.
swear Nia's missing headsets.
Wait, they have Luke listed as Passion. Luke is Passion? Yeah, this is wrong.
Oh yeah, wait. Yeah, her headset's
Oh,
gone.
really?
Why'd she look different?
Nia's missing her
Oh.
headphones.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
she
wait,
doesn't.
what
This
is
is a
this
different
picture?
graphics. Oh.
Yeah, and Luke's
Let's go
passion.
to the next page. Let's go to the.
I don't think they really know what they're saying. I don't know why they're questioning this combo. I feel like did they really sit here for 10 minutes, 20 minutes talking about how her mechanics work and then say that? Really? Like, did they just literally have amnesia? Because she can provide more attacks. Like, Yuki's biggest weakness is single target. Chizuru literally covers the lack of single target as a sub DPS. Like, that's literally her role here. Like, in my opinion, when you play like Chizuru Tressa, you're basically running like Chizuru as like a main DPS and Tressa becomes a sub DPS, and you're basically using Tressa's interactions to do damage rather than trying to have her be like the main focus of damage. And then these two builds, Chizuru is being used as a sub DPS. I don't really get why they're questioning this so much. Probably.
Oh,
Yeah.
not next page. We actually have a short video. We can talk over this. Can we
Okay.
cue?
Yeah, so this is also definitely really interesting. I mean, look how
Yes.
much
Oh, this is what
damage
they
it's
showed off
doing.
in the
Flames?
video, I think, at the beginning, kind of.
Yeah,
To them. Look how much they're
goes
taking.
in
They're
with the
taking a
dagger,
third of their
stacking
life
some
in a
of those
single hit.
stacks.
Yep, every time she uses it, she gets Will-O-Wisp. Then they use this thing to buff Oni Hunt because it's a multi-hit card. It doesn't
Wait,
go well. And buff, not sure. I think, at the beginning, kind
Can we?
this is just an extremely lucky hand, though, no? Getting the unsheath. 0 cost. Unsheath. Getting this. I
Cue?
mean, this is just extremely lucky, no?
Yes.
Oh, this is what they showed off in the
Flames?
video, I think, at the beginning, kind of.
Yeah, the Tressa goes in with the dagger, stacking some of those
Okay.
stacks.
Yep, every time she uses it, she gets Will-O-Wisp.
Yeah, so this is just like imprint agony is how her thing works.
Then they use
Or
this
agony
thing to buff
imprint, but
Oni
it's a
Hunt
different
because it's a
effect.
multi-hit card. It does a crazy.
And then this should give 2 stacks.
Oh, that's a
Yeah.
That's,
Oh, it gave 3 actually. It hit 3 times. The other thing to note here is that this is a combat encounter that is weak to Void specifically. So if you are doing this outside of this particular combat encounter, you're
So much
not going to
buff.
see this level of
Those were all
success.
Sound effects sound so good.
Yeah, she gets her Shadow of the Moon.
I mean, I will say that is a lot of damage. If you're actually able to consistently do that, then this works. Maybe that's their goal. Maybe they want Chizuru to be an enabler for hyper aggro teams. Maybe this is the unit that I've kind of been looking for to fill that gap. Because I play a lot of single controller and double controller. Because I just don't really like Vanguards. Something that's always been a little bit of a struggle point is playing a hyper aggressive team, but there really aren't good teams that do like massive amounts of damage in one turn to avoid needing to heal and stuff. So Mika
That's
has
insane.
always been like
Like, how much
necessary
damage
to
she did in
play
one turn.
very aggro
Uh-huh.
teams.
Keep in mind, the enemy's weak to Void, though, so it does help a little bit.
It doesn't just help a little bit. I feel like that's an understatement. It helps a lot. It's not just a little bit, bro.
yeah, and this was perfectly lined up as well. So we have the next one against the boss.
This is also just an absolutely like perfect scenario. So keep that in mind. That this
Okay.
is like this is very lucky. This is probably like a hand selected turn 1. Just to literally showcase this close to a ceiling of what you could see. Although I will say, based on the numbers, these are not upgraded units. So we will see higher numbers than these. If you've invested in your unit at all, you will see higher numbers than this. There's like no
It's kinda
potential
crazy
or
that
anything
turn
on these
1 you start with
characters.
2
You can kind of
initiations on
tell.
this one character
Yeah.
without any epiphanies or anything.
I trust it though.
Her
so
effects
you
were
have
so
to-
good
you
too.
Yeah.
So you don't have to worry
They
about
even
controlling
have
it as
Nyx,
much,
and they're
unlike
not
the
even
past.
using it. That's
That you
crazy.
can always start with that.
Usming TV, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Welcome.
Okay, so they
Yeah,
get their
that
first
trust
Shadow of the Moon
combination
card.
is
Then they do 4 more attacks,
Oh my
which adds
God, that
5
does a
more
lot.
Will-O-Wisp, which buffs up Shadow of the Moon.
It's good, man. How you doing? still under
Yeah,
maintenance?
so she
It is
seems
still under
unbelievably strong at
maintenance.
single target.
It should
Yuki's
technically be
all
done in
AoE
5
while she's
minutes,
all
but
single target, and it seems like she buffs up really easily as long as you have teammates with
yep, still under maintenance.
zero cost cards. She seems as though she's gonna be pretty crazy for this current Lab Zero.
Yeah.
Yeah, that is definitely the case because she's got the element advantage. I'll definitely be... Oh, man. I might have to spend some money to try to pull her then.
Especially on the bosses.
Yeah, I think it's the perfect time.
I mean, I have some
with the next
pulls, but if I
update,
don't end up
should
getting
be
her,
having the pitch perfect content for Chizuru
then,
as well.
I might
But
have to spend some
before
money.
we dive in a little further, time for the story. And I know a lot of you guys press that 3x, but the story, trust me, it's pretty good for the season.
I'm not going to go over the story
feature of
stuff right
season
now.
1.
Codex improvements,
the
we already talked about
Dimensional
this.
Tunnel will now like Team 1 and Team 2, but it's a bit different this time. It's called Vanguard and Rearguard team. Here's a kick.
Wait, why would they call it Vanguard when Vanguard is a type of unit, a class?
Team aims to defeat the boss as quickly as possible within the limited amount of turns.
That's weird.
With the limited number of turns, the faster the Vanguard team clears, the more leftover turn gets added to as a bonus turn to the backup team. So
That's
these extra
interesting.
turns will give backup team more time to score points.
Oh, that actually adds
Unlike
a lot
the
of
Vanguard,
theory
the Rearguard
crafting.
team
Okay.
can earn additional point by healing, shielding, and perfectly blocking incoming attacks and shields. So we all know when we talk about shields, we all know which combatant you're thinking. It starts with K. So she might be very helpful.
What? Are we still living in this weird world where everybody thinks that there's only one good Vanguard?
For the Rearguard team. But if you build...
Am I crazy? Why does everybody glaze Calipe so hard? Does everybody is like the general community consensus that Calipe is the best Vanguard or something? Because I swear to God, that's just not true.
your team to maximize the
I got 20
amplification
pulls tonight,
effects.
but you paid
the Vanguard
Friday.
team can secure
Yeah, I'll probably put a little in
fast
if I
clear,
have to.
while the Rearguard team
I didn't know that
can
Chaos
push
Zero
for a
Nightmare has a
higher
Twitch
score.
category. I might
So that
stream.
the mechanic
Yeah,
difficulty
it does have
levels
a
will
category.
include
Yeah.
easy, normal, hard, and hell. So you can choose
I'm
whatever
on Twitch and
best
YouTube
for
actually.
your playstyle.
Yeah,
And
so
there
you
will
might
be a
notice in
lot
the
of rewards as well.
picture-
Yes, Jenna, go ahead.
If you look at the picture too, the enemies are weak to order. I think they're specifically going for making Yuki look pretty good in this with multiple enemies as well. They initially talked about this content when they talked about the seasons and before Lab Zero even came out, that they were going to add this raid kind of thing. I do think that it's a nice idea making it so that shields and stuff are more...
I don't really care.
You can now
Here's a
find the Black Horn
Black-Horn
shop on the
Chomp.
menu Kayron set. So first is Orb of...
What do you mean Kayron set?
Inhibition.
This is not a Kayron
4
set.
sets. Oh.
What is he saying?
Are
Yeah,
we okay with the
4-piece
4
sets.
sets? Uh-huh. I
But
thought
hitting
we
2
are all
times
going
with
for the
1
4
attack.
sets.
I feel like... Correct me if I'm wrong. Don't... Both... I don't know who G-Clef is, but don't Fobmaster and Genizad both stream, like, insane hours of this game? Why do they have such weird takes on things?
Card plus 10% damage amount to void cards for 1 turn 2 times per turn. So it's obviously specifically made for Chizuru, right?
Yeah, but you said it was for
She hits
Kayron.
multiple times with everything.
Hey, also for Rin. It's a pretty good one for Rin, I think.
No,
I think
it's
Rin
not.
can potentially use it.
No, it's not.
Kayron, I don't...
What are these takes? What the fuck is he talking about? What do you mean it's good for Rin? What? Oh my god, I'm gonna fucking lose my
I
mind.
think he really gets much use.
Told
I don't
you that
think
stream was
Rinoa
something?
does really
I just
well
don't get
either.
it. Okay, because again, I don't know who this is, so I don't know. But don't these guys play this game like a fuck ton? Like I know Genocide puts in like insane hours. I know he doesn't just talk out of his ass with this game. But like, what are these takes that these guys have? First, they said that this is a set for Kayron. In what fucking world are you ever running Kayron on this set? And then when are you ever running this on Rin? They do? I mean, this has to be rage bait, right?
And
I've
the
been,
second
I've been
you set-
farming the old the old void set.
Big
Oh.
mistake.
Well, there's nothing wrong with farming the old void set because you still use it on most void characters.
Time to go for the new one.
You don't have to. What the?
Honestly, it cost a little too much. CCN team, can you like reduce down the cost?
Yeah, maybe
for
reduce the
gear
amount of
set?
stamina it takes to run a
Uh-huh.
single.
Yeah.
Okay,
gear
the
run
first.
just to get
Okay,
something.
a
that's
good
my
take
dream right now,
finally.
that's
We
literally my
looked
dream.
long and
But
hard
Craft
for it, but we
costs
found a
go
good
down
take.
too.
Mhm.
Now, something that is interesting is I wonder if this 4-piece set is actually even worth it for Chizuru, because I'm sure, as most people
Oh
know,
my- there's no way.
most people run 2-2-2 sets.
What DPS runs a 2-2-2 set? Please enlighten me. What main DPS runs a 2-2-2 set? Please. What the fuck, dude? What are we saying? 59 minutes left? What do you mean? For the update? Did they extend it? Did they extend the update? It says, oh yeah, they did. Damn. Fuck, man. That's lame. What are we gonna do for an hour then?
So I wonder if this
Yeah.
4-piece set
Yes.
actually has
Why are they all in agreement? Who does this? Where do I see what people build? I'm curious how people are building. Chaos, Zero, Nightmare, character builds. Like where do they? What is it? Game 8? Isn't Pridewin the main site that people use actually? Characters. Okay, let's take Ren for example. Let's use their example. Mine is still under maintenance. Yeah, mine is too. Okay, let's see what gear we're using on these. Okay, they're using a 4-piece and then a 2-piece set. So they literally are not using a 2-2-2 set. Okay? Great. Who else? Who else did they mention are using 2-2-2 sets? I know Tressa doesn't. Absolutely. I'm not even gonna bother looking. They technically professionals, but yap about something wrong. I mean, I guess I get that, but like, so I feel like that statement only applies when you have these like a like when like a streamer gets into a game just because the game is really popular or because they're able to get like a sponsorship for it and then they just don't give a shit about anything. I feel like what you're saying usually happens with cases like that, but Genocide, as far as I'm aware, and I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure that he puts in like absolutely insane hours grinding this game. Like I'm pretty sure he streams like 10 plus fucking hours a day of this game or something. And so to have that take is pretty insane. I don't know where he's getting this idea from. I started yesterday. No, you're all good. You're all good. I'm sorry. I'm just kind of explaining like I don't know. It's just kind of like my view of this, but I don't know where to go for builds, so I use Pridewin. I just don't use guide sites. I think that like my thing is like I stream a lot, so I kind of like taking the time to just test things and figure out what's good and what isn't. Because if I end up being wrong, I can always just have people correct me, and if not, I can just test things on my own. And I just find it a lot more fun to test things. Who is using a 2-2-2 set? Who? I need to see who's doing this. Here's another 4 set. Okay, there's Haru. What about Hugo? Is anybody using it? They might, but because I know you don't use. Yeah, so this is the thing. I know this is a character that you use the 2-2-2 set on. I don't think Bullet of Order is good on him. So that one in particular does make sense. What about Renoa? I'm curious what people are doing. I So they're saying not to use this set, but I don't really know why you wouldn't. I mean, it depends on the build that you're using. Although I will say that I do think that there's going to be a Chizuru Renoa build that appears now, and that build will actually play the Dirge Bullets. So you'll actually use this force set on Renoa if you do decide to use that combo. As all her damage comes from one cost attacks, it should make this a straight 35% crit damage boost, but through a cruel twist of Coding Fate, the set does not affect the extra attack damage. Well, that's not what you would build it for. You can say that it reduces the efficiency of this set, but that doesn't really matter because these sets also don't do that. So this doesn't make sense. This is just not a good statement. They're saying this set does not affect the extra attack damage, but literally no set affects extra attack damage. Unless it's like justice damage. Like if you're using like an element specific one. Yeah, I don't know what the point of making that statement is. And it's not a cruel twist of Coding Fate. There would be no point in building around extra attacks. Also, it would be very broken. I mean, I do know that some units use 222. But, like, it doesn't seem like most of them do, which is what their statement was.
It's enough damage.
Yeah.
Your run just to get nothing.
That's my dream right now. That's literally.
You can
also
potentially
void.
use it. Kayron, I don't think he really gets much use. I don't think Renoa does. Really as
No,
well
you wouldn't run this on Renoa.
either.
And
I've
second
been
you set-
farming the old void set.
Big
Oh.
mistake.
Time to go for the new one.
I mean, it's not wasted, though.
It cost a little too much. CCN team, can you?
A single
Yeah.
year run just to get nothing.
That's my dream right now. That's literally my dream. Do
The
one,
craft
two.
cost
Let's-
could go down too.
Mhm.
Now, something that is interesting is I wonder if this 4-piece set is actually even worth it for Chizuru, because I'm sure, as most people know, most people run
No, most people do not run 222.
2 sets. So I wonder if this
Yeah.
4-piece set
The majority of characters are running 4 sets.
actually has enough damage to make it worthwhile running on her over.
Yeah,
just the
Zero
2-piece
Nightmare
sets. I
reminds
guess
me a
we'll
lot
see.
of
Yeah,
Limbus
someone does the
Company.
math.
Twice per turn.
I've heard people
so
mention Limbus
that's
Company
not
in
too much
comparison.
of
I
a
haven't
buff on
played it
damage.
myself.
Since we're still talking.
There's another one that I always see people talk about that is similar. Moramin's.
About the orb,
But I
it's
haven't
4
played that
set,
one
right?
either.
When you can have two
Yeah.
sets instead. So we'd have to do the math after the patch, after grinding the set either. So these 2 sets, and the second set I did not, I almost forgot. Plus 50 damage amount to instinct cards. People get confused. That's a yellow attribute. I still get confused sometimes.
Who's this
I know
for?
passion and
Yeah,
void.
who's
I gotta get to
Who's that
sleep, so I'll
for?
probably be on tomorrow. I
Who's
work at
this
Veterans Affairs
for?
Hospital Monday
Ravaged
through Friday.
DPS
Oh, okay.
Ravaged
Yeah.
Felipe.
All right, man. Get some
Felipe?
rest. I appreciate you coming by.
Is the best.
I'll be
no.
I'll be grinding for sure.
If it was
Well, there it
passion,
is.
I could
Yeah.
I
get
don't
it for
know how
Meilin,
long I'll be
but
streaming, but
because it's
honestly, depending on
instinct,
how this
maybe it's
update
for
goes,
something
whether or
in
not
the
I pull
future.
Chizuru, I might be streaming a
Yeah.
very long time.
Maybe
So
we'll
there's a
see.
good
Character?
question. How can we farm these? We did the addition of these new sets. So Luke and Lucas and everyone.
Okay, here's the
that you love
Unigram
so
thing.
I'm gonna be
much.
hanging out with Owen.
No.
What?
Let's pretend like Jenna didn't
So,
say that.
where did they say that they
Depending on-
extended the
Depending on your
update?
affinity level with each combatant, you may send. They may send you DMs, allowing you for more private, personal conversations. And combatant added so far. Okay, not they don't have everyone for now. The combatant added in this update are Mika, Haru, Rei, Yuki, Beryl, Tressa.
Yeah, unfortunately,
and
as
Chizuru.
Bondo
New
enjoyers don't
combatant
really
will
get
continue
anything
to
out of this
be added in the
update.
future updates. So they don't have everyone so far, but they got somewhat covered. And that's Unigram. So next we have affinity improvement.
There's a quick formation thing.
Yeah, no, this definitely needed to happen.
Hopefully, there's a lot of little quality of life stuff that
Yeah.
you could definitely use, and this is a good start. That ironed out soon.
Yeah, some details. I think 1 at a time, 2 at a time, 3 at a time.
Okay. Well, looks like that's all we're gonna get out of that. Okay. Well, that's cool. Need to figure out what we're gonna do now. What do we do while we wait? Man, this update's gonna be so much fun to grind. Been waiting for this to be able to just grind and grind and grind finally. Man, I'm not seeing any things that say that they extended it. Oh, okay, here's the extension thing. There's no notice for it, but it is extended. I see it now. What do I want to do then? Is there anything else that I can go over? Let me look for some stuff that we can go over regarding Yuki, or I'm sorry, not Yuki, Chizuru. Oops. They have this on YouTube?
必然による出会いでも嬉しいことに変わりはありません。熱せよ。黄昏の影。深い暗闇へ。壊滅させます。
God, she looks so much cooler than I thought she was gonna be. Damn.
この力を使って
Definitely
で
not
も
the player.
難聴の月光よ。
There's her ego skill.
すべての浮上を殲滅せよ。切らねば熱せよ。失敗し私の不運はする艦長。はっ失敗決断を黄昏の影。呼びましたか。一味違いますよ。切らねば壊滅させます。決断この力を使ってでも次の攻撃は必ず避けねばなりません。消えて
They really seem to want to push the Tressa Mika, or I'm sorry, the Tressa Ray thing. Actually makes me very happy to see that, because now I can pull Mika out of the build. Although I do need to make completely new decks for this, but that'll be exciting. God damn, look how much damage that does, bro. Alright, did they... Okay, here we go. Here's the announcement. Regret to inform you the expected completion time has been extended. Extended by 1 hour. Okay. Repost this event post for a chance to win. I'm good. Just give us Discord Nitro. I don't care about that. Here's the character preview. Here's the update preview. The new login rewards. Here's the Chizuru stuff. Got a Veronica meme. What's Luce? Oh shit. Wait, 12th of December? Wait, what? Are we getting Luce? I'm sorry, Amane. I don't know what you're asking. If you can ask in English, I can answer for you. Let me translate. Are you asking if I'm able to play the game right now? They extended the maintenance, if that is what you're asking. A Bryn. I? Thank you. Okay. Is that Portuguese? Oh, what time does it open? Okay, I already gave them their answer then. It's Spanish? Okay. I think I was confused by the verb there. But I guess it being open makes sense. I don't think I've seen that, but I'm not a native. I'm not fluent, so. Thank you for the follow, Amane. Appreciate that. Thank you. Welcome. Sorry I didn't understand your question very well. At least I was able to answer regardless. I just use Google, yeah. So what is up with this? Are we getting her as a character? Dude, she's so pretty though. I love this character. Look at her, man. So I'm gonna add a little, no, I don't want to do that because I like the background that I use for my React thing. Okay. Okay. Well, that's her intro thing that we just watched a little bit ago. Well, this is Veronica. Okay, cool. So we've got about 40 minutes. What do we do for 40 minutes? Alright, I managed to run some of this stuff on the side, so that's nice. I don't know. Yeah, I'll think of something. The 800. Ooh, can I buy out the whole shop? Can I manage to get it on the last day? No, I can't. Oh, there we go. Oh, this is an infinite one. I almost bought that out. Okay, it looks like I did actually buy out the shop on this. That's nice. And then this is accessories, so I just buy all these. There we go. Cool. Perfect. I have no crystals, but it's fine. Okay. I have a friend request on Epic 7. I think that's a guildie. Why are people requesting catalysts? No, this isn't Genshin Impact. This is Epic 7. It's Super Creative's other game. I've just got it on the side, so it's something to look at while I'm doing this. No, I don't play Genshin or any of the I don't play any other of the like Hoyo games or whatever. I did play Genshin Impact when it first came out. I can't make, yeah, it's too small. I just kind of have it there as something to, it's just something that exists. I mean, I could blow it up a little bit, I guess. Can't do it by very much, but... But yeah, I played Genshin very early when it first came out. I stopped playing around the time that they added the Ice Mountain thing, so probably like the first or second update that they had. I didn't play HSR very long either. I played less than a day, and I haven't touched. I know that they have another game as well, and I haven't touched it at all. ZZZ, I believe, is their other game. I haven't touched it. The only other gacha games that I've played, although very briefly, were Nikke. What else have I tried? I think that's it. Oh, I did play Wuthering Waves very briefly recently. I guess that counts. Oh man, this update's so good. We just have to wait. We have to get through the waiting period. I mean, I could load up a different game to play briefly. I don't know what I would play though. Oh, there's an announcement on the Discord. Extended roughly 40 minutes left. Okay, they did make an announcement. They said there's about 40 minutes left. It's okay, we'll get free stuff. We will get free stuff. I could open up Duet Night Abyss for a little bit. I haven't even touched that in a little while. I haven't done the new update yet. It says Guild Wars in progress, but I don't think we did get a war. I recently stopped playing Wuthering Waves on mobile if I get a PC or a laptop. Oh yeah, I couldn't imagine playing it on mobile. Do you mainly play games on mobile only then? Yeah, I have 420 of these. Nice. I have only mobile, gotcha. That's okay though, at least mobile games nowadays are a lot better. Prior Witch Assyria, there's Harsetti, I don't want any of those. Sometimes it gets boring. Yeah, there's a lot of games that you can't play. Let me see. Let me take a look at... I haven't updated Duet Night Abyss or even looked at the update, but... Luckily I found Chaos Zero Nightmare. Yeah, it's a very fun game. It doesn't give me an option to update, which is weird. Alright, let me close this. Double check my YouTube. And nothing going on here. Let's see. I know I'm in the CZN category, but I'm just gonna play this on the side for a little bit while we're waiting for the update. I think it's gonna make me update the game anyways. I gotta wait and see. Big update, yeah. Storage is a big problem for mobile since most of the games are really big. Yeah, I feel like at some point the phones started getting like crazy high storage sizes, but then also the storage size of games became a lot higher too as a result. There we go. Oh. Looks like I have to log in. Thankfully it doesn't show on stream. That is kind of nice. I have a Samsung Galaxy S9. I have an S9 Plus that is very old. Yeah, that is definitely a little bit older. I have a Flip 5 that I use as like my main work phone. And then I have a different Galaxy phone that I use specifically for games. But I do also have a laptop. Got a few other things. I used to really like playing games on mobile actually for a little while. Okay, I could just close my Epic 7 for now. We don't need to worry about that anymore. Let me add a note to this. I'm just gonna put waiting for CZN update. There we go. I haven't even been logging into this for a little while lately, actually. I know they added a bunch of updates and stuff. I haven't touched it, though. So what do they have going on right now? They got a login event. Oh, they added Fina. I forgot about this. That's right, they added Fina. And then I believe they made it so that the girl that I was using a lot of, they made it so that you can just buy her in the shop now, I believe. They've got a new immersive theater, new Mystic Maze. I believe the Bard's Tome is completely new now. I don't buy these passes though. What's up with the map? Oh, my expeditions. I prefer PC devices more than mobile, but due to something I won't tell, I can't have a PC yet. No, that's okay. You don't have to. You don't have to talk about it if you don't want to. We all have different circumstances that make things a little bit tough. I do agree. I prefer PC as well. I don't play a lot of stuff on mobile. I used to like it, but not very much anymore. Oh, I've got everybody dispatched. I could go look for my genie bonds. Although it looks like my markings have disappeared. Wait, did all my markings get removed? Uh-oh. Oh no, they didn't. Okay. Some of them did, actually. Yeah, they removed some of my markings. Oh, never mind. I wasn't zoomed in enough. I was about to say, I knew I had like a bunch of stuff saved for the genie mons. I have to relearn all the controls and everything again. Okay, so I believe... Yep, they added Tabitha. Look at that, you can actually just max out Tabitha on your own. Why am I currently in combat? Oh. Want to put me in combat? See how you like this. Oh, never mind, you're dead. Okay. Well, I already pushed everything to 60. Man, dude, I was on my fucking grind with this game. What the fuck? I kind of forgot how hard I was grinding this game for a few weeks. I think they added some new weapons and stuff too. Alright, what was I working on? Was I working on anything? Oh, I was working on getting to level 60. I had to push these things. I had to ascend these, which means I need these. Oh yeah, I was using this team. I like this game's OST. Yeah, it's very nice. The music in this game is very pleasing. I agree. Oops, that's not what I meant to do. Very chill and nice, yeah. What the fuck? What happened to my game? Okay, my game is bugged. Awesome. Okay. Looks like this update definitely needs a little bit of work. What the fuck was that? My whole game was just completely bugged. Didn't like how fast I was doing this stage, I guess. I gotta refresh myself on this build that I was doing. I think there was a way to jump over that, but I don't remember what it was. What? Okay, it's bugged. It's definitely bugged. I don't know what is going on, but it's bugged. Do I just look this up? There's no posts about this. What is happening? Do it normally? I mean, why would I even bother doing it at all then? To be honest. Why would I even do it? I feel like at that point I just wouldn't do it at all. That doesn't really make too much sense. I don't get why it's bugged though. It's like completely broken. Yeah, even if I do it normally, it's completely broken. It's completely bugged. Don't do that one. I mean, I don't know. That's the only thing that I really need to work on right now. So I guess I'll just look for genie mons. Then I won't do any missions. I don't understand why it's all broken, but whatever. It's okay. Don't do that one? Yeah, I'm just not gonna do any of the stages at all because it's clearly very broken. I don't know what they did on the last update, but it looks like they messed a bunch of stuff up. It's okay though, it happens. It definitely happens. It's alright. look for genie mons. We've only got 20 minutes, so. Maybe we'll find a cool one. I could maybe do capture missions and look for genie mons as well. Although I don't know if those missions are also bugged. Failed. The fact that I still remember so many of these spots is kind of crazy. What game is this? I want to download the OST. This is Duet Night Abyss. It's a pretty new game. It came out a couple months ago. But it's pretty nice. They don't have any gacha for the characters or the weapons. You can just grind everything. It's definitely time consuming, but it's kind of similar to like Warframe and how like you grind different things. Pretty similar to that. It's kind of like a waifu Warframe, I guess you could say. The combat is pretty simple. It's not too bad on mobile, but I don't really do any like active content on mobile though. I feel like doing active content on mobile kind of stinks. What the? Man, the game is definitely very choppy right now. I don't know what's going on with the... What's going on with the game right now? Oh, it's this mission again. Even this is laggy. Damn, this update must be struggling. Here. Oh, hello. Oh, what the heck? We found another Pantymon. Nice. All right. We found that one. We already looked over here. There's a bunch of them down over there. Take a look at the stove client. Is it still under maintenance? Is still under maintenance. GG. Hello. Cool. Nice. Around here. Yep. I guess there's the one that's up on that bridge. Nothing here. Sometimes one over here, nothing. Sometimes there's one down there. Nothing. On top of that building right there. What's that? Not that. And a little bird egg. Okay. There it is. I'm only getting these little basic ones though. This one's gonna stink. I didn't even realize there was one here. I think I don't have this one marked. Yeah, I definitely don't have this one marked. There's one over there. Oh! It's a 5-star! Nice. Nice. Yep, I'm taking that money for myself this time. All for me. Still under maintenance. Is indeed still under maintenance. So close. We already checked that out. In that case, I will just do capture missions then. I do not want to do it with that one. I'd rather just do it with this. Gives the same things. Yeah, 11 minutes, yep. Maybe even potentially a little bit sooner. I remember the last major patch that they did was actually early by about half an hour, so... Wait, what? Did it not? It didn't change my team. That's weird. I clicked on a different team and now it's not... Damn. This game is extremely buggy right now. Holy shit. What is going on, man? Alright, I'm just gonna close it. I don't care. Alright, I'm just gonna get ready for the actual game then. Oh. I'll just put my stove up for now.
彼らの緊急機関を。
これは想定外で
It's still in maintenance. Please. Let me play the game. Official YouTube. Anything else that we can even look at? I feel like we've seen all of the stuff though. We have seen all of the stuff. Just be patient for 10 minutes. I can't be patient. I need my Chizuru, man. Honestly, I just want the Ray wallpaper, man. That thing is so cool. Maybe I'll make some food while I'm waiting, actually. Yeah. I'll make some food really quick. Ooh. One sec, I'll be right back. What's up, buddy? Okay. Alright. But Abyss is on mobile. Is every open world gonna be on mobile now? Yeah, pretty much. The stream is the cat stream for a bit. No, my cat wanted some food. Sorry. My food will be ready in a couple minutes. Just empty stream for a bit, yeah. Yeah, pretty much I think every open world game wants to be on mobile. I thought you need food? Yeah, I need food as well. My food is being warmed up. But yeah, I mean, I feel like every game, if it can be on mobile, wants to be on mobile because there's way more users, there's way more money to be made, and more users to get. My cat's name is Vinny. Come on, maintenance. Finish. Nice, yeah. Yep, he's my little homie. I might stream for my YouTube video later. Oh, good. Yeah, if you want to do that, go for it. Still under maintenance. Oh, it's up. Let's go. It's back. I think. Oh yeah. Wait, what? Hello? On stove, it should just auto log you in. That's not good.
カオスゼロナイトメア
I don't know if I like that.
함장님
Let's go. We're in. Hell yeah. Unigram has been unlocked. Okay, we got the little unigram. Okay. You can view the messages and you can see the friends list. Wait, there's way more characters than what they listed. Wait. They said there was only going to be a few. That's not true at all. Wait, they even have Hugo. Wait, we got way more. There's way more characters there. Alright, now we get to see the new policies. Let me grab my food really quick.
검토 부탁드려요. 함장님, 승인을 기다리는 정책이 있습니다. 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 검토 부탁드려요.
Grab my food really quick.
함장님, 승인을 기다리는 정책이 있습니다. 검토 부탁드려요. 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 함장님, 승인을 기다리는 정책이 있습니다. 검토 부탁드려요.
Oh, yes, it is time
함장님,
to
승인을
grind.
기다리는 정책이 있습니다. 검토 부탁드려요. 함장님, 승인을 기다리는 정책이 있습니다. 검토 부탁드려요. 함장님, 탐정님, 승인을 기다리는 검증이
Okay, what do we
있습니다.
have?
검토 부탁드려요. 탐정님,
I think I have to take that one because I believe we're bought out of the no shop already this week. Yep, we are.
탐정님, 승인을 기다리는
So if I
검증이
want more
있습니다.
research notes, I have to
검토
take this.
부탁드려요.
Which I do want more research notes. Always taking the combat chapters. Always take those research notes, definitely. Sure.
모든 안건
Okay, cool. Anything that's different here? Excursion. Stories viewed during excursions. View, okay. And then I believe, yep, okay. So now we've got the info. Oh man, this is so much better now. I'm so glad they finally are doing some expanding a little bit on the Arc City. That's very nice. So each area has different ones. There's these blue ones, and then there's legendary ones as well. There's this too. I don't know what this is. Oh, it's a common present. Okay. So then I guess you would want to focus largely on the types of gifts that you want. But let me look at my, oh well, I guess we have some 8 million. Oh, am I even allowed to show this on stream? Probably. Maintenance rewards, update celebration. Way out. Wow, I got way more units than I thought I was gonna get. Holy shit. I thought I was gonna get like 4 or 5 million. Yo, what the fuck? That's crazy. We got so many units.
원두향은 언제 맡아도 좋아요.
There's more help stuff. Unigram, okay. Okay, first things first, I want to start pushing characters to 60. I might push everything up now that we have that shop. But first thing, gotta go for Chizuru. I gotta at least, oh, and these are the ones that I need the most. Thank God I can work on my Tressa because she's my most invested character and I'm only on fucking E1, man. Alright, let's do a couple pulls. Let's do a couple of pulls. I'm most likely gonna have to full pity. I had the full pity for Haru, which sucked. Yeah, I had the full pity for Haru, and then I got the 50-50 on what's her face? Yuki. Just give me Tressa. That's not. Man, like who the fuck is that? I don't want that dude. Get him out of here. Get his ass out of here. I got her and her weapon. Damn, you must have had some pretty lucky pulls. I never have luck with this game. I have never pulled a 5-star unit outside of the like a guaranteed summon in this game, and I've pulled a lot in this game. I do not have good luck. Thank God I got Tressa. Thank God. I'll do another one. I mean, I know we're not gonna get any early hits, but honestly, I just want the Tressas. That's what I want. Like, just give me a bunch of fucking Tressas and Rays, and I'll be happy. I don't even mind having to full pity on this banner. Ray, absolutely. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, we don't pull anything early. Not in this stream. Oh no, I got a fucking Rachel. I don't want a Rachel. Please still give me a Tressa or something at least. Please. Come on, man, there's no way. Not a stupid Rachel. Oh my god. Oh, hold up. I think that's 50-50 though. Yeah, that was 50-50. I got another Tressa. Please. I think that's her. No, I got a Haru. Honestly, I'm not upset with that. It's E1. It's actually not a bad unit. I like her a lot, so that's fine. Yeah, I like I said, I don't mind having the full pity on this banner. Because I need the Tressas. I do not mind all that much. We already had one pity, or yeah, one pity. I'll do a couple more 10 pulls. Oh shit, wait. Did our luck just turn around? I think we just actually hit Chizuru right away. Holy shit, we actually got pretty good luck. And I got a Tressa. Dude, getting the Tressa is honestly more exciting to me. Tressa is literally my favorite unit. Yeah, that's her. There she is. There she is, baby. Let's go. Yes, sir. Alright, we're gonna be doing the Chizuru Tressa Ray all day, baby. All day. Now I finally have motivation to push higher difficulties than like the 7s and 8s that I've been doing. Oh, dude, that's awesome. I might go for her partner. Oh, and there's Alois as well. Alois is such a good partner for Tressa, by the way. Alright. Oh man, there's so much stuff to go over. Alright, look at, thank God, man, we finally made some progress on the Manifest Egos for Tressa. Makes me so happy. Look at this, man, fuck. Let's go. We needed these so badly. This is my most invested character, by far. I'm almost maxed on her, actually. I've been working on getting her to Affinity 40 as well. But since there's no more reason to push higher than 10 Affinity on anybody, I might keep summoning to get Tressa maxed out. Yeah, I might do that at some point as well. Because they moved the petite stickers for the units, they moved them. They moved them to level 7. Oh, wait a minute. Okay, so now level 15 is actually worth pushing for units. I'm still gonna max out my my wife though. Very good E1. E2 is also very good. If I end up getting another Haru, that'll be amazing. I think we are maxed on Rei now as well. Yep, we are. We're maxed on Rei. I'm so glad that I've been working on her so much. Why did it give me a question mark on this? Or like an exclamation point or whatever. I love my save data art. It's so good. It's so good. Oh, she's level 50. She's Affinity 15, by the way. Oh, she unlocks a unigram at level 8. Wait, they all have different unlock levels. Whatever. We got another... Oh my god, we have a maxed Lucas. I guess. And now, here we go. Chizuru.
조력에 네 감사합니다.
There she is. I might actually farm for her stuff. I'm probably just gonna give her a lowest low-key.
네, 엘로이즈야. 출동
Although,
준비
I suppose that's
완료입니다.
probably not very good. What would I even run on her? There's no way I'd give her Bria, right? Yeah, there's no way I'd give her Bria. I might go with this since I'm playing so aggro. This unironically might actually be pretty decent. Until I get her better partner. Here's the cards. Okay, I don't particularly like this card art. I like the art itself, but it looks very low quality. Am I crazy? Change to Chizuru. There's the new Blackhorn trade, by the way. Alright, give me a Chizuru. Give me some Chizuru thing. I got a fucking Selena Prism module. That's not Chizuru. GG. You got a Selena module. Where you at, Selena?
장비 관리는 섬세하게.
Which one's next? Probably target spotted. Nice. Okay. Got some more Tears of God. I have plenty of energy that I can use to grind. Oh. Oh, wow. So they're gonna run this again. So you can get another partner. Wait, that's huge. Oh, wow. Okay, cool. Okay, I'm definitely gonna have to grab this. Your third basin. Yeah, we're definitely gonna have to grab this. Okay, so we can get another free 5-star, or not free, but another additional 5-star partner. Okay, the other thing is lobby. Wallpaper. Change combatant. Ray. Let's go, dude. It's so good. Oh my god, it's so good. I love Ray so much. Bro, look how good the wallpaper is.
그냥 오늘은 함장님께 고민을 상담하고 싶어요.
Oh, so there's like a story thing in addition to it. Okay. This is the new login event. This is the unigram thing. Okay, cool. Zero system thing. Here's the tactical simulation. I'll give this a try. Oh my god, there's so much stuff to do. I don't even know what to do. There's so much stuff. Okay, chain and synergy DPS. Chizuru is a chain synergy DPS combatant who can acquire Will-O-Wisp by attacking targets inflicted with cursed shackles and by steadily gathering bind cards. You can stack those cards together to enhance your damage output. Apply cursed shackles, gain Will-O-Wisp. Okay. Acquire bind cards to enhance them. Okay. Okay, so we want to use this. This is for the cursed shackle. 2 Will-O-Wisps for each hit of the next attack card of this unit used. At the start of the turn, gain inhibit, decrease cost of cards up to 1. Okay. That gives an extra thing. And then so next turn we get cost reduction and other stuff. That's a shield. It already has shackle, right? It already has shackle. So we don't need to apply this, although it does add 1 hit. Can we add another hit? Does that work? No, you can only have 1 stack of cursed shackles. Okay. Damage to the next bind card. Okay, so it did get enhanced. Can we get the plus on it? This doesn't really need to. Whatever. Okay, so this is the combo that they're advertising a lot. At the start of the turn, gain inhibit. And then that will stay in our hand.
부르셨나요? 갑니다. 잘못되진 않겠지. 네, 모든 걸 삼키는 어둠. 선멸한다. 어둠을 잘못되진 않겠지. 함장.
Nice. Now we get the retrieve. We get to start with this. We do this. The Onion. Good. Resonating Darkness. We use Ray Active, or Ray Ego, so that we didn't gain an extra AP. I thought it gave us AP. For whatever reason, didn't. Whatever. Good enough. Oh, he mad. Oh, he real mad. But it doesn't matter. Die.
부정한 존재를 멸할 뿐.
Okay, I'm not gonna lie. She seems really fun to play. Alright, what else are we missing? I could work on this stuff, but I don't care. I need to use my energy on something. First things first. Actually, I might do a combatant summon. I actually really want her combatant. We'll use some crystals. Who knows, maybe we'll get lucky like we just did before. No, not lucky. GG. Maybe we get a Tressa. I got an Alois. Yep. I'll take it. Okay. We can check out this. Is Tressa in here? Yep. Definitely adding that to favorites. Adding that to favorites. On Chizuru as well. Fuck it. Currently away. Oh yeah, that reminds me. That's the other thing that we need to do.
조력에 네 감사합니다.
Favorite presents. So she wants... Oh, so there's a log. Oh, and you get these. Oh, that's really cool. Okay, I really like this. Okay, that's sick. Okay, so we need this. We need a dream catcher, a strange decoration, and a handwritten letter. So we go to Arc City, we check out these areas, we see where this drops at. So here's this, the night catcher. Here's this, a strange decoration. And then here's the carefully handwritten letter, but there's also the perfume. We could go for that. Let's see. We've got Ray here, and we can get a dream catcher, so let's do this. Let's do this excursion. See, this is kind of what I meant. It seems like there's a lot more like thought that you'll put into doing your excursions now. So what do we get? Just units? Okay, that's fine. We could do Kayron, we could do Barrel. Let's see what else there is. Here's Tressa. Is there anything that we want here? We don't even want anything here, so I might not even do Tressa. No, we have to do Tressa out of principle. Sorry. Gotta be done. Has to be done.
어제는 복도를 지나다가
Okay. What do they drop here? This blue one? I don't really care for that. This one can drop the letter, rare chance, and it could also drop perfume, so we could just do Mika. Got a perfume at least. Okay, we'll take it. They did improve the animations. Alright, let's do Barrel. Just credits. Okay. Or units, I mean, sorry. We can't really do anything with the points we have, so we're not going to worry about that. I believe that they said that they were adding some things to this, but it doesn't seem like they did much. Dude, I can't believe how many units they gave us back, by the way. That's actually crazy. I didn't expect to get that many back. Says there's something I can click on for the event. I don't know what it would be. Okay. Let's get started with upgrading her.
감사합니다.
I did pre-farm a lot of upgrade materials for this and other various things.
은혜에 보답하겠습니다. 은혜에 보답하겠습니다.
And they did add a lot of stuff in the shop, so we can do some grinding in CFR, we can push it.
은혜에 보답하겠습니다.
We can get her to level 50 right away, which is nice. I don't know how far we need to push her to 60, or if we even need to push her to 60. I don't even know if we have the materials to push her to 60. We can try though.
은혜에 보답하겠습니다.
We almost have enough to push her to 60. And wow, yeah, the material cost, the unit cost is definitely way down. Definitely very good thing to see there. already level 58 out of 60. Now we have energy, so we're gonna go do simulation. And then we're gonna go do... We have our challenges too. Oh yeah, that reminds me I need to do potential. She's already made it to the top of my list. I can't believe I ended up liking her so much. I did not expect to like this unit. I thought that I wasn't gonna care for her at all. But man, was I wrong. I believe the monthly shops reset as well. We do have some of these, so we could hit this. Ah, damn. I already bought out the Zeronium stuff, but I think the monthly resets reset. There's pulls, but I want these first. Then I think maybe we grab these so that we can get more partners. And then there's also going to be all this stuff. Alright, well. There we go. Okay. And then I want to try doing the memory fragments bucket. Let's try the new set. This is the one, right? Yep. It sure is. We have to unlock the difficulties because we haven't done this stage before. Oh, it's weak to void. Wow, would you look at that? How convenient. Alright, let's throw Chizuru in here. Even though we don't have save data for her or anything at all for her, but hey, fuck it, you know, what could possibly go wrong? Oh man, I'm gonna need a new Tressa build. I definitely need a new Tressa build.
가까이 하지 않는 게 좋을 거야. 내 안 좋은 운이 옮을 테니까.
This might just be a better build to use, actually. Yeah, I'll use this instead. It's not as good, but I can't really use this one because I don't have a way to heal consistently. I think my Ray build is fine. We need a build on her. We also need
네, 감사합니다.
this partner.
어떤 운명이 그대를 이곳으로 보내온 걸까? 이 우주의 흐름을 이해한다면 모든 것을 알 수 있. 이 우주의 흐름을 이해한다면 모든 것을 알 수 있.
We can get some healing out of this partner, so this will be nice, I think.
이 우주의 흐름을 이해한다면 모든 것을 알 수 있죠. 이 우주의 흐름을 이해한다면
Oh, I definitely managed to refarm plenty of enough materials. Okay.
우와, 여기가 카오스 아닌가요?
Oh, this is nothing. This guy has like no health at all.
잘못 보는 건지 어둠아 짙은 어둠으로 열어라. 갑니다. 당장 고통이 결전을 배워야만. 잘못됐지. 쓰러져버려. 이젠 다를걸요. 저리 비켜. 결광원의 그림자 배워야만. 저리 비켜. 쓰러져버려.
Oh, it's just dead. It's just dead. Yo, what the fuck? Okay.
카오스 아닌가요?
Alright, how much health does it go up by? Only like 800 more.
결단해.
Hmm.
배워야만 결단해. 배워야만 결단해. 배의 짙은 어둠으로 열어라. 선멸한다.
I don't want the shadow reload in this build.
함장 고통 깊어져. 흐름이 느껴져요. 저리 비켜. nên 다를걸요. 쓰러져버리. 결단해. 멸하라. 저리 비켜. 가장 고통스럽게. 쓰러져버리.
Crazy.
부정한 존재를
Love to see it.
멸할 뿐. 우와, 여기가 카오스 아닌가요?
Alright, let's see how it ramps up. 3,300 now.
잘못되진 않. 배의 짙은 어둠으로 멸하라. 성멸한다.
Yeah, we really need a new Tressa build though, for sure.
제가 해볼게요. 모든 걸 삼키는 어둠. 배어야만 황혼의 그림자. 부르셨나요? 맡겨두세요. 가장 고통스럽게.
Okay, we got our Shadow of the Moon. Hopefully we can stack it up a little bit here.
네, 모든 걸
Outer Blade,
삼키는 어둠.
Condensation. Honestly, we might just actually send it.
다를걸요?
Okay. Although I could Nyx here.
에란트의 힘을 보여드리죠.
Oh, that's so good. Wait, what the fuck? That's so good.
결단해. 성멸한다. 부르셨나? 흐름이 느껴져요. 이 힘을 이용해서라도. 그럼요. 당연한 결과죠.
Beautiful.
우와,
Just all the way to
여기가 카오스
difficulty
아닌가요?
8. Fuck it. It's still only 3,300.
배어의 짙은 어둠으로 모든 걸 삼키는 어둠. 제가 해볼게요.
We'll be fine without it for now. Well, it'll end up coming back to us.
고통
First,
결단해. 퍼질
we just keep stacking this.
배어야만. 저리 비켜. 헤이, 쓰러져버리.
Actually, you probably just send it.
저리 비켜.
She only has 5 ego point cost, by the way.
환자 부르는
Be nice. With Dark Condensation, the Oni Hunt, Dagger Throw, / Oni Hunt.
성멸한다.
Okay.
결단해. 황혼의 그림자. 부르셨나요? 야! 가장 고통스럽게.
Nice.
그럼요. 당연한 결과죠.
Okay, all the way to difficulty 9, I guess.
우와, 여기가 카오스 아닌가요? 배어의 짙은
Oh,
어둠.
this is such a good turn.
결단. 함장 어둠안에 부르는 날 잘못되지 않겠지. 자,
Oh, nice.
제가 해볼게요. 함장 믿을게.
We'll do the heal last because we'll gain AP at the end.
잘못되지.
We dagger throw for the agony, we moon slash, and we oni hunt. There's an extra stack for Shadow of the Moon, material regen,
함장
generates us another dagger. Good. Curse,
깊어질 뻔.
strike, activate all my basics. Oh, I should have sadism actually.
저리 비켜.
Oh, it didn't activate this actually, by the way.
부르셨나요?
Oh wait, this has a heal. Look at that. Oh shit, I didn't even realize I had a heal built into it. What the fuck?
함장 가장 고통스럽게
Yeah, okay. Just you know, turn 2.
이용해서라도
Turn 2, difficulty 9. Fucking okay.
행운
Alright,
부족의
yeah.
효과가 있었던 걸까?
Well, we're all the way at difficulty 10. Let's see if we can do the difficulty 10 then.
여기가 카오스 아닌가요?
And these builds, the decks I'm using are like not optimized in any capacity, by the way. Like these aren't even good. They definitely don't synergize in any capacity.
넷. 이젠 다를걸요? 배우에 열어라.
Guys, 3,800 health.
부르셨나요?
Sadism, the Winter Relief. We get a 0 cost material regen, but that doesn't really help us much. In all honesty, we unsheath. I mean,
부르셨나요?
actually use it,
맡겨주세요.
whatever.
가장 고통스럽게 결단해.
Doesn't do enough. I think we just hold it. Oh my god, double Predator Blade turn with a strike? Low? We nix?
엘렌트의 힘을 보여드리죠.
Oh! Oh my god, and we pulled our Forbidden Guard. No.
걸 삼키는 어둠. 모든 걸 삼키는 어둠. 결kam이야. 배우야.
Easy.
그럼요. 당연한
Alright, that's
결과죠.
difficulty 10. Easy peasy. Alright. We farmed some of those stages. Very good. I have plenty more energy, so if I need to farm more upgrade materials, I can. Let's see what we can put on here. This is the Instinct set, don't care. This is the new set right here. What do we have? Percent attack, percent health, percent attack, percent defense. Damage over time. Extra damage. Is extra damage what you would want? No, not really. I don't think you particularly want damage over time either. This has attack on it. I'll probably just equip it for the hell of it. Unless any of these are particularly better, they aren't. Okay. Here we go. Extra damage, health, and defense. Not great. Extra damage, critical damage. See what else we have. Critical chance, critical damage, defense. Critical damage, critical chance, defense. We probably want crit chance. That would make the most sense to me, I think. Instinct damage, attack, void damage, there we go. Okay, so hold on. Let's see. Are any of these any good? Attack percent, damage over time. Alright, whatever. Good enough for now. And then what is the 2 set that we rock on this? Do we run the other void 2 set? This one? Yeah, the damage to agony. Back, I completed my video. Now I want to edit the vid later. Yeah, that's the way to do it for sure. That is definitely the way to do it. Let's see. Ooh, ego recovery. Okay, the stats aren't great, but whatever. We're just kind of getting a basis here, best as we can. I really should just craft a piece for it then. Got critical damage, damage over time, and health. Not great, but whatever. Good enough. Nice. Alright, we got it at level 60. Good. And now we send her gifts. Good. I'm just working on getting Chizuru upgraded a little bit. That's what we're currently working on. Looks like I need to farm for some more of these materials, but honestly, these are kind of mid. Critical damage, hey, and attack. The damage over time hit, oof. Okay. Critical damage, let's get critical damage and health. Ah, flat health, come on. Okay, there we go, crit damage. Went to... Okay. Yeah, we'll take it. Let's see. Ego recovery, not bad. Percent defense is actually really bad. Percent defense again, ego recovery. It has void damage on it though, so honestly I'm gonna max it. This has attack percent, I'm gonna max this as well. I might as well max all the blue ones, to be honest. Might not to. Alright, there we go. What are we looking at now with her? We're looking at 446 attack. We're looking at a 5% crit chance. Absolutely abysmal. Void damage is at 8.9%. Okay. Cool. Okay.
어떤 운명이 이 우주의 흐름을 이해한다면 모든
I think this is
것을
worth.
알 수 있죠.
When injured at the end of battle, recover 8% health. I think it's worth. And then we get a bunch of base stats as well on her. Now we have even more attack. We're up to 662 now. And now I just need to get a deck. But I need decks for... I need a new Tressa deck as well. We don't have any manifest ego, but honestly, whatever it is, what it is. We have some pulls that we can do. I'm gonna do another 10 pull for the partner. I just want to start making a little progress on it. Maybe get lucky. No, no luck. Oh my god. What the hell? I got a Cassius as well? Shit. Damn, I should start using the skip button more often.
날
God damn.
소주보겠나 친구. 시작은 가볍게 눈을 뜨면 안 돼.
Alright, there we go. There it is. I think she's about as strong as I'm gonna get her for the time being. I think I should probably get this pass, but I'll do it later. Let's see. Combatants. There's Unigram. This is the new thing. There's all these messages. It said that there wouldn't be all these other units, but there are other units actually, so it's a little odd. Go and meet. Oh, so you could just go and that's actually really cool. I like that. Okay, so you can like quick visit them. Okay, sick. Okay. I'm not gonna do the story stuff right now. We'll do that later. We did unlock it, but I'll do that later. Zero system. I've been taking I haven't really been grinding very much, so we'll see what stuff we can upgrade here. We can't upgrade very much. I have a lot of work to grind on this. I have a bunch of... Why do these all say new? Oh, is it because the loot thing reset? Is that why? Okay. It says in progress, but I've already finished it all. Oh. Why is it reset down to 0? I already finished all of these. We have 6 days and then we get this Annihilation reward. With 8 distortion stacks or more? What does that even mean? 1 distortion stack? Oh, that's the challenge thing. Didn't I already do this though? Yeah, I did. Oh, it doesn't count. It counts the missions that don't exist yet because of the thing. Okay, we have the second supply. What is this used for? Manifest ego for all 5-star combatants. Oh shit. I might use that for Chizuru, I'm not gonna lie. I might actually just straight up use that for Chizuru. Alright, let's go in here. Enter. We're gonna change this out. Go with Tressa.
행운을 빌어줘.
Go with Ray.
네, 준비 완료입니다.
And
달과
Chizuru.
그림자가 함께합니다.
Recommended level 65. I can't even hit level 65 though.
별일
Can anybody? Is there? Do we know if there's people that already have level 70 characters? I feel like Captain rank 60 would be so hard to hit. Okay, we got some card epiphanies. At the end of battle, if health is lower than at the start of battle, stress increases by 1. So she's got the defeat one. What the? Alright, let's see how it goes at the beginning. 900 health each.
결단을 베어야만 열어라 황혼의 그림자. 부르셨나요? 갑니다. 넷.
Okay. A little bit of stress damage. We do have a heal.
믿을게. 결단해. 잘못되진
We have
않겠지.
another heal as well. Honestly, I might end up playing Tressa. I think Tressa plays as basically a sub DPS. I mean, you have multiple heal sources on Tressa
함장
that could be used.
믿을게. 잘못되진 않겠지.
Trying to think how exactly I want to go about this.
부르셨나요?
I mean, this isn't going to do very much.
함장 어둠을 끌어모아 잘못된 부르는 날카로워. 함장
It does retain, so we could heal again.
잘못되진 않겠. 함장 어둠의 힘으로.
And you can also just apply a shield.
잘못되진
Okay, not a lot of stress. We have one heal in our inventory. Only reason I'm worried about the heals is because I'm curious if we'll be able to manage the stress easily.
결단해.
That's probably overkill, man.
잘못되진 함장 믿을게.
Yeah, this does the least. That does kill, but
잘못된 역시 함장 베어야. 제대로 들어갔군요. 훌륭한 공격이었습니다. 결단해 갑니다. 제가 해볼게요.
he's gonna shield himself, so we might as well just heal.
도움이 맡겨주세요. 함장 믿을게. 부르셨나요? 잘못. 함장 믿을게. 결단해.
He should already have. Oh, he doesn't.
베어야만 결단해. 열어라.
This doesn't shield nearly enough. Just honestly fine. I might heal.
넷. 눈이 솟아나요.
Okay. Wow. There's no way that we fail a fucking 6, right? What a joke. Hello? Like, how are we failing a 6? I mean, first aid kit isn't too terrible with this, to be honest. We don't have a lot of cost though. Okay, my game is frozen now. My game is just completely frozen. Okay, now it's working. Jesus Christ. Honestly, most of this is ass. I don't really like financial therapy either, because financial therapy becomes useless later on. I don't know, maybe you do still make a heal build on Tressa. I don't know how exactly I would do it though. I think it's repent. What up, hottest dog? How you doing? She out already? She is in my team. I got her level 60. I farmed some gear. I got a little bit of her potential. Yes, sir. I don't know if I want to do a dice roll 8. What does the fail do? Yeah. There we go. And I don't know yet. This is my first time using her. She does seem really good. Oh, it's sadism. Ooh, it's sadism. But these seem good. No. It's sadism. There's no question about it. It's absolutely sadism every single time. Who do I give it to? Tressa? Probably. Actually, I might give it to Chizuru. I don't know. We'll see.
여기선 그래도
We'll see how it
안전하겠지.
goes. Upon using 4 cards, draw 1.
휴식은 제게 허용되지 않습니다.
I'm gonna skip. But yeah, the this team combo is pretty interesting. You don't run the standard Tressa build that everybody is used to. I think that the way that you build Tressa is actually more of a heal, and it's like a pseudo healer and like an imprinter. The curse card, the agony imprint, stuff like that. So I'm gonna have to make completely new decks. Honestly, for all 3 of these, although my raid deck is fine, but I mean, we can just Karmic Flames, we can Sadism right away. We Sadism right away, we Karmic Flame. We got an Oni Hunt, that's very good. Hey, that's pretty good though. Exhaust this, we don't really need it right now.
잘못 고통, 끝없는 고통 속으로 전부 사라져! 함정, 히야! 되어야만 하!
Get out of here.
굉장한 공격이었어요. 이대로 밀어붙여 보죠.
Rat. Nice. Good. I think this is going to be a really fun playstyle to learn. I'm going to be honest, I did not expect that I would like her very much. Oh, shit. We got Treasure Trove. Yeah, I did not think that I was going to like Chizuru very much, but holy fuck, man, her kit is so good. At the end of turn, if there are 3 more cards in hand, 140% fixed shield. Yeah, sure, why not? I mean, I'm not wearing anything, might as well, right? When an upgrade card is used, 150% fixed damage to all enemies. Yeah, I mean, we could go an upgrade focused build for sure. Yeah. I feel like Chizuru has more upgrades though, no? Oh, maybe not. I don't even have any upgrades here. We have more upgrades on this. I think we just put it on her. Screw it. Alright, elite.
고난은 우리를 강하게 만들어줄 테지요.
Yep, that's good. Alright, what do we get for this? Ooh, we can turn it into a 1-cost upgrade. When an attack card of this unit is used, 2 Will-O-Wisp. Oh, snap. 3 Will-O-Wisp for each hit of the next attack card of this unit used. 2 Will-O-Wisp for each hit of the next attack card for 1 turn, gain 1 resolve. Well, how would I want to go about this team? I mean, we'll go with this one for now. Yeah, but so we've got this Cursed Gouge. I feel like this is the type of stuff that you really want to be, using her for. Tressa in this case. Alright, get a little bit of shield so we don't take as much damage. Snack time lets us heal. We can use Repent. I think Repent's very good here. Let's see what we get. Draw 2. Retain Exhaust. Oh shit. Choose up to 2 cards. Okay. And then draw for each. Or just a heal and draw 2. I think we go for that, honestly. That's crazy good. Let's see. For 2 turns, when using attack cards, 1 agony. When using cards in general. Do random enemies. Let's go with this for now. We only have bind 1 at the moment. I think we go with the upgrade. Damn, he's about to hit us fucking hard, bro. Fuck. That hurts. That hurts badly. Bind 2. Just go for a heal. I wanna fully stack my Shadow of the Moon for a big hit here. Oh yeah. I mean, that's the way to do it. Oh, they both have lead. Shit. It's fine. I already hate the Unigram. Wait, really? Why? Oh, it's 0 cost now. Oh shit. Oh, it's plus now. Damage gain 1 AP? Wait, why do you hate the Unigram? Also, they added a lot more characters than they said there would be in the patch notes. Okay, that's a 1700 damage. Brother, the amount of damage this guy does is crazy. More clicking, more story, more wasted time. I mean, I don't know if I agree with that. I mean, obviously, if it's not the type of thing that you like, then yeah, it is more clicking, but you can also just literally not do it at all. It's not like you're missing out on much. Like, everything that you get from it is well, it's very optional. You don't have to do it at all. Like, it's not like you're missing out on anything by not doing it. My god, I took a lot of stress damage. That was ridiculous. When hitting a target under weakened status, I mean, I'll just take the thing for the stats, I guess. What does this do? Oh, when you draw by an ability, shield gain. Oh. Okay, we've got it enhanced. Oh god, this is gross. Oh, this is so gross. Oh.
잘못되진 갑니다.
My team is not good at AoE at all.
주위에서 대체하죠. 잘못되진 않겠지. 함장 어둠을.
Oh my god, we're just gonna die, bro.
부르셨나요?
Wait, that's ridiculous.
잘못되진 않겠지. 함장.
멋진 공격이었습니다.
What the fuck is the damage that we're taking here? Hello?
잘못되진
I think we just have to FF. I think we literally just have to leave. My max HP is decreased. I don't think we can live. I'm gonna be honest. What does ult do for me? There? Give me 1 AP for a card that I can't use? That sounds like a complete waste, I'm gonna be honest. I don't think using ult there makes any sense at all. That 1 AP doesn't let me kill any unit. It doesn't change the amount of damage that I take. It doesn't heal me. It doesn't do an amount of damage to kill anything. It doesn't do anything. What? That's a complete waste. Like, ult doesn't save me there at all. It's just a dead run. You just take way too much damage with this. I need to figure out how to not literally just get absolutely annihilated. I also don't get why it doesn't use the order that I want it to use. Maybe I need to swamp these around or something? Yeah, I don't know. I mean, there's definitely some like balancing of healing that I need to do, but it's alright. We made it to the other section, you know? We can definitely get a clear on it. Increase the chance of Forbidden Catalyst card. Always discounted by 30%. Ooh. Okay. I mean, I don't want to use training. So I guess we use Dream. Yeah, honestly, I have no idea. I don't know. I mean, it's so squishy. I know that this is like the main one that they recommend, but man.
함장 부르셨나요? 네, 흐름이 느껴져요. 부르셨나요? 배워야만.
Can't even block any of that damage. There's nothing I really could have done about that. I don't have any epiphanies or anything either. It's too early. I can heal.
어둠의 힘으로 함장 믿을게. 잘못되진
This doesn't do nearly enough damage.
함장 믿을게.
He's just gonna shield himself.
잘못되진 않겠. 함장님, 이번 공격은 강력합니다. 막아내지 않으면 위험할 거예요.
Gonna use a shield. He doesn't even die to the barrier though.
함장 곧
There's
깊어질. 맡겨주세요. 결단을.
he dies to dot. He attacks. Look at all the stress we're gaining. So I'm getting all this stress, and we don't even know what the actual error that I made is.
도 함장.
Like, what is the actual mistake that I made?
승리의 바람이 불어오는군요.
잘못되지. 결단을. 배워야만. 결단을.
I'm
함장.
very confused.
믿을게.
What is the error that I made?
잘못되지. 함장.
Why am I'm taking so much stress damage? There's no way. What the fuck else could I have done there? Like what? Hello? What am I doing wrong? I'm so confused. Can we even fight elites? I mean, I have to keep trying.
꽤 어려운 전투가 될 것 같군요.
Jesus, man. This is ridiculous.
배워야 짙은 어둠으로. 끝없는 고통 속으로 전부 사라져!
Trying to figure out what I'm doing wrong. Because I'm clearly doing something wrong. I just don't know what it is.
잘못되진 결단을. 함장.
Okay.
부르셨나요? 네. 결단을. 부르셨나? 눈이 솟아나요.
I guess we just exhaust it. Okay.
네. 보호의 꽃이요. 부르셨나요? 갑니다.
Okay.
네.
Okay. Good.
이제 다를걸요?
We don't have any good attack cards, really. I mean, Ray has her attack cards. Little spoilers won't hurt, or any spoilers won't hurt me. Wait, what?
부르셨나요?
What do you mean? Okay. Good. We got one of these.
네. 야! 역시. 제대로 들어갔군요.
Okay,
훌륭한
we managed to get his attack to go off.
잘못되진 않겠지.
Oh, we're already at full health. Well, that's annoying.
함장 어둠의 힘으로. 잘못되진 않겠지.
Oh, I don't care about spoilers about the story. Yeah. I don't think most people do.
고통.
Definitely want the zero cost with this. Or the unsheath.
날카로워.
Is he about to do an attack? No, he's not even gonna do an attack. Shadow
잘못되진
reload.
어둠을.
Okay, got Shadow Dagger.
잘못되지. 함장.
Okay. Alright, okay. At the start of battle, apply 3 weaken to a random enemy. Sure. Yeah, I'm probably not gonna do story stuff on stream. I like to do this stuff on my own because I like to actually read it. Look at that, 20. Yeah, I know a lot of people get really bored looking at the story stuff. Got a rally. And I feel like rally is maybe an obvious option, but at the same time, maybe not. I don't think drawing necessarily does a whole lot for me here. Honestly, maybe financial therapy. I think we go financial therapy, low-key. Because we're playing so aggro, we actually kind of need some heals here and there. It's going to be really interesting playing this in Chaos. I don't know if they intended for this to be played in Chaos at all, though. I will watch, but I don't think others like reading. Well, I usually do the reading myself, but yeah, I definitely get what you mean. Here's an upgrade that heals at the end of the turn. That might be the soft solution, actually. The shadow reload, it would be nice if I could use that. Honestly, all of these would be great. I mean, we have to apply the shackle, right? Do we have to apply the shackle? These guys are really low HP. Yeah, we'll apply it. So we take these hits. God damn. Crazy. Take this. Heal. Dagger throw. Fuck it. Yeah, I don't know. I like reading the story stuff personally. I don't know. I'm weird. Oh, the stress we're taking though. It seems rough. Gotta heal, an attack. Don't even do enough damage to kill it. Guess we gotta heal off. I mean, our stress is better. We're about what we were when we came in, which is nice. I mean, okay, we got a shop up here. We definitely want to head to the shop. They don't have the auto thing yet. I thought you're doing a story. No, I'm doing the chaos. I honestly think I should go for neutral cards. I could get another financial therapy. There's also Wind of Relief. Exhaust up to 2 status ailment cards could be good. Maybe we get another financial therapy. I think we just get this. We could do the elite. I want the shop, especially because we have the thing that discounts things. There is instinct ignition, but I don't know if we go for that in this thing. I don't think we do. At the start of battle, you gain some shield. We could grab it. I think I want to go for a refresh though. Sure. Do I want to remove a card, I wonder? Get 2 therapy? Huh? Huh? Therapy? I could just remove the shield. I'm not gonna end up using it. That was a joke, do you want? I was like, oh, sorry. I mean, because they do have an option. Oh, did I miss something good? What does this icon mean? Doesn't even say. I must have missed something. There is a therapy feature in this game. It's just it's not inside of the chaos. It's just not really something that I can do in here. I did get. I mean, time regular just gives me epiphany, right? Maybe we get the. Oh, okay. That's not bad. Take it. We'll take it. Oh, what do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Alright. What's this guy have? He rakes. He weakens. 1 morale. He applies a shield.
배어야 지탱 어둠으로 결단을 내려라. 잘못해 부르는 날 함장.
He applies the
믿을게.
shield.
잘못되진 않겠지.
He can
갑니다.
apply weaken
방어무기를
with
가동.
Lois.
함장. 네. 기운이 솟아나요.
Another exhaust. Oh, that sucks.
잘못되진 않겠지.
That's a shame that we drew that card. Okay, so he got weakened. He didn't do as much damage. It's great.
곧
Curse.
깊은
Touch of
함정 어둠의
Darkness.
힘으로.
Moon Slash. I think he just straight up dies. Yep.
제대로 들어갔군요.
Gotta reload.
잘못되진 않겠지.
Alright, now we need to figure out how we want to do this. I don't think we want this one. And I don't think we want this one either. I mean, maybe we do take the heal still. We do have multiple ways to heal. It might still actually be worth it to take the heal. I think we just prioritize it less. Like, it just isn't our dupe priority.
함장.
So, like, we can do this, this, this. Oh, wow. Okay, yeah, there we go. Nice. Or Chizuru is just getting absolutely fucking obliterated. Oh my god, look at that. 2 empowered encounters right there. I think we go for the campfire, question mark. I mean, we can get another elite here anyways. I probably just have to be kind of careful, which is it sucks. I gotta play careful. This is so aggro. And I think we just kind of have to play around the heals. Oh shit. Nice. Oop, nice. I want to go for the elite. Definitely want to go for the elite. Oh hey, look who we have here. Oh man, imagine if I did that. We could use both of our upgrades, maybe. I'm doing it. Don't. Too late. When a target inflicted with cursed shackles is defeated, create this card. Ooh. Oh, this is really good too. I think I'll go with this. Don't kill him yet. No, I'm gonna kill him.
위험한 바람이군요.
함장, 이게 도움이 된다면. 부르셨나요? 결단을.
Rip little guy. Yep. It's too bad for him. GG.
맡겨주세요. 잘못되지.
I don't think I need to hit him anymore. Oh, he did gain some shield. Okay, now I don't need to hit him anymore. Now we can mark this guy.
끝없는 고통 속으로 전부.
Rip little guy, yeah. GG for him.
부르셨나요?
Should have been more careful, what can I say?
황혼의 그림자 한패 잘못 이루야만 어둠의 공격이었어요. 이들은 이렇게 참전
Pop.
부르셨나? 이젠 다를걸요? 네, 모든 걸 삼키는 어둠! 흐름이 느껴져요. 부르셨나요?
Give me a damage card. Give me an attack card. Nice. Bam. Look at that. Critical chance of attack cards with 0 cost. I mean, shit. I'll take it. Alright, we got an elite now. We're probably gonna get the mental breakdown, but at least we get to see the animation for Chizuru.
주위에서 싸운다면 별 피해 없이 끝낼 수 있겠지. 큰 어둠으로 혈단을 열어라.
Kinda sucks that we have to sort of sack a turn here, but I think it's okay. All part of the process. All part of the process.
이게 또 잘못
Curse. Shadow Dagger. Do we want to gain 1 AP? We could. I think that's fine. Choose 1 card to exhaust. For that thing. We gotta heal. Shadow Dagger, we heal. Got another Shadow Dagger.
함자 어둠의 힘으로
Oof, that stress is real high.
이게 도움이 된다면
Perfect.
모든 걸 삼키는 어둠 흐름이 느껴져요.
Dies to dot damage. Ooh, look at that. Nice. I have no idea how Chizuru is still not phased, but we're not gonna complain.
황혼의 그림자 갑니다.
Okay, elite down. Look at that. Easy. Alright, I think we're starting to get the hang of this. Ooh, sorry, Tressa, we're replacing that. We're replacing that. Alright, what do we get? What do we get? This is not a drill. All personnel immediately evacuate. Oh shit. Hack the system. Honestly, I'm just gonna get the equipment. When using an attack with a cost 2 or more, 3 agony. That's not very useful, but I guess we just apply it for the stats. The base stats. Alright, shop time. Time to go on a shopping spree. Rally is not terrible, but not great. I don't have a forbidden card right now. Do I really want Rally? I feel like I just don't need Rally with this deck, to be honest. It sounds crazy. I can't believe I'm passing up a Rally, but like, I don't really need it. When drawing by an ability, 40 fixed shield. Sure. Tactical Reformation. Might just be card removal. I don't even think we go Instinct. Well, actually, no, we probably do go Instinct Ignition. Do we? I mean, we do create a lot of cards. Yeah, let's grab it. And then we can do another card removal. What card do we remove? I don't think we want to remove this. Maybe we remove this. I don't even want to remove Tressa's heal. I'm honestly perfectly fine with just his heal.
그래도 안전하겠지?
It's kind of awkward that we never got the breakdown on Chizuru, because now we're gonna get the breakdown in the middle of the boss fight.
이건 감정적이에요.
7.3k. Alright.
좋겠어요. 함장 어둠을 결집된 어둠으로 열어라.
Miss out on Predator Blade and Wind of Relief. That kind of sucks.
함장님,
But hey, you know,
잊어버리셨나요?
it's all part of the process.
위험할 거예요. 부르셨나요? 이젠 다를걸요? 배어의
I mean, we do pretty damn good damage to him, though. Surprisingly, we didn't get a breakdown either. Oh wow, the cost went down on that. That's really good.
황혼의 그림자.
Get a heal.
제가 해볼게요.
Is he gonna attack? He is.
방어 모듈 가동.
We're gonna get 2 exhausts here.
함장. 히야. 어둠의 힘으로. 이게 도움이 된다면.
Let's see.
부르셨나요?
I mean, this is a pretty easy turn to figure out. Basic attack damage. Heal to
어둠의 힘으로.
generate another. We get AP for the next movement. Do this. He uses his skill. Let's see what he does.
잘못.
Okay, now he's gonna do. What is this? He's gonna recover 30% of his max HP.
결단을.
We're gonna wait to use that, I think. Oh, we can't.
결단을. 부르셨나요? 되어야만. 결단을.
Okay, we just wait then. Guess we just wait. Okay, he healed a bunch of health. Damn good thing that we waited. Reigo, Predator Blade, obvious reasons.
이게 도움이 된다면.
Mantle Therapy.
맡겨주세요.
We gain some credits here. We unsheath. I don't think we need that.
함장.
Ooh, we gain 1 morale as well. Nice. Now that one's at bind 2. Hopefully next turn we get the next one. Was that turn 5? So now we're on turn 6.
부르셨나요?
Definitely want to use that first. Dagger throw, we heal. I would imagine here we probably get the full upgrade on Shadow of the Moon. We do.
잘못되진.
This only gives Fortitude, so it's whatever. And he's dead.
힘을. 이해해서라도.
GG. Hey, not bad. Hey, not bad. Hey, okay, shit.
무사히 여정을
Okay.
마쳤군요. 고생하셨습니다.
Ooh. We'll go with Unsheath. That's some equipment, okay. Use the damage of basic attack cards. Yeah, let's do it. Chaos Loot. Yeah, sure, why not? Damn, this is actually turned out pretty good. For each AP used, gain 1 morale. At the start of battle, all enemies gain morale. Draw 1 card each time. And the ego skill is used. Ah, yes, of course. I think with this one we're going Envy. We definitely want to hit that shop. How did we not get a breakdown, by the way? What is going on? Oh shit. Our first Divine Epiphany on Chizuru. We got Initiation Unique on Bound at Dusk. At the start of the turn, gain inhibit, decrease cost by 1 until 1 random card is used. Resolve 1, reduce the cost of this card by 1. Well, it's a little useless, isn't it? Isn't that a little bit useless that it reduced? Oh, wait. The fact that the cost is reduced by 1 means that you don't have to use it first. Activate 2 random cards of other combatants. I think we're gonna go with this one. I think we're gonna go with this one because that means that you can act. Yeah, we're gonna go with this one. Oh, I didn't use anything. Wait, what? It didn't work. Activate 2 random cards of other combatants. Oh, at the start of the turn. Oh, I see.
함장,
Damn, we have to pick which one we want. I think it's this one. He is going to attack, but we can apply a shield. So 2 random cards get activated. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, there's definitely some awkward stuff that can happen. Wait, is it just dead? Is it just dead? Wow, okay. Oh. Okay. It just auto activates. We definitely need to get a certain epiphany for our snack time card. Because having to exhaust a card kind of sucks a little bit. Do we want the fruit? Low key, we might take the fruit. I don't know. Maybe not. Anything? First aid kit, atomic decomposition. Bucket, set another reroll. Nothing. Damn. We still haven't had a breakdown yet. I don't understand how that's possible, but we still haven't had a breakdown. Oh, we got some buddy. Do you draw by an ability? I mean, it's definitely this. Why would it ever be Tressa? We're gonna have to go fight that elite. We have to. Alright, so... Found at dusk. Gotta reload. Got our Cursed Gouge. Good. Flames. And it is going to attack. We can block almost all of it. Damn, it sucks we can't use those cards, I will say. That's like the one downside of the... having to use the heal upgrade thing. Okay, we finally got the breakdown. Oh shit. Yeah, the new breakdown screen definitely does look good.
어둠의 힘으로. 함장님, 이번 공격은 강력합니다. 막아내지 않으면 위험할 거예요. 이게 잘못되지.
Uh-oh. It's okay, we can recover from this, surely. Wait, her upgrade still applied. Uh-oh. Oh no, what did we just do? Oh, that just fucked me over so bad, bro. Okay, we have to get rid of that fucking forbidden cube. Fuck. We have to get rid of that thing, bro. Damn, man. Yeah, our build is borked. Our entire build is just fucked. We can't even go for that elite. Shit, man. Try to make contact. I mean, we could take a hyper regen. We could take a hyper regen. Yeah, there's no way we're going for the elite. I can't. I can't. God, they're gonna do so much damage. This is ridiculous.
보호의 꽃이여.
부르셨나요? 흐름이 느껴져요. 어둠을 끌어모아 짙은 그림자가.
Here's the new recovery screen. Okay, that animation is way cooler. I do agree. I mean, we might as well just use
만주의
it.
월광이여 모든 부정을 선멸하라.
Damn, that is a cool ass animation though. I can't lie. That is a very cool animation.
네, 모든 걸 삼키는 어둠. 맡겨주세요.
Alright, we gotta heal up somehow.
위험한 바람이군요.
Hyper regen is probably what we have to go with, yeah. This will give us 2 AP actually. Doesn't really matter what order I do this in, does it? Bounded Dusk doesn't make sense to me. What about it? A certain epiphany or what? What do you mean? Huh? What doesn't make sense about it?
네, 제가 해볼게요. 배드의 부르는 나가. 잘못되지.
굉장한 공격이었어요. 그대로 밀어붙여보죠.
Ow.
부르셨나요? 맡겨주세요. 네, 기운이 솟아나요. 잘못되지 않겠지.
We're not gonna use the instant ignition here.
함장.
I guess we are.
이게 도움이 된다면. 함장 내 부르는 날까 잘못.
Wow, we actually managed to recover some health too. I mean, we lost. We're very close to another breakdown, but shit, it's fine. We need to do a card removal. We need to remove this. This is awful. We can grab a rally, I guess. Although I don't think rally. No, I don't think rally is very good. Okay, we'll just leave. It says decrease cost by 1 until 1 random card is used. What?
여기선 그래도 안전하겠지.
It says until another combatant's card. Which part of this are you confused by? I thought it decreased the cost of all cards by 1. No. How do can I just temporarily leave? Go back. How do I do that? How do I leave temporarily? I can't. Whatever, I'll have to look at it later. I can't really answer it for you. The wording on the initial one says until another combatant. So I guess I'm just not too sure. You have to get to that halfway point? Okay, well I shouldn't have to do that. We should change that. Morale 1, draw 1. Gain 2 ego points. Probably the ego points. I don't even think I want the Divine Epiphany. I think I want the ego points. Yeah, I definitely should not have to get to a halfway point in order to temporarily leave. That's extremely fucking dumb. That sounds like something that they need to change. Like, why should I have to do that? I don't know. It makes no fucking sense to me. When drawing by an ability, increase damage. Do I even draw? I don't really draw. I guess this. I mean, it's better than this. It's definitely better than this. Yeah, well, I should be able to I should be able to use a temporary return literally at any point in the game, as long as I've reached that first halfway point. It shouldn't be limited. Whatever, that's fine. Yeah, they need to change that. That's fucking retarded. I don't really care. Decrease cost by 1. So it's decreasing the cost of this card by 1 until 1 random card of other combatants are used. It's other combatants. So this cost is 0 until you use a different card from a different combatant. And I'm pretty sure it selects a random one. So like it will select a different card that a different combatant has, and if you don't use that one single fucking card, then it will stay at 0. Like it's I don't know. I don't know. Like, to me, that's not right. Well, it is. That's how it worked for me. Unless you think that this is explaining what inhibit is, because inhibit is a completely different thing. I just used it and it decreased the cost of a random card in hand. That's not what it did for me. Yeah, that's not what it did for me at all. So I don't know. I think maybe something else reduced the cost. Because that's not how it worked for me. I'm not going to be able to do anything with it right now though, because I'm not using that anyways. I'm using a different epiphany entirely. When hit, inflict 1. When I do the start of the next run, we'll see it. We'll see it a little bit better on the start of the next one. We do still have this slot. We could also increase credits, because we need to do another removal, I think. HP decreases. I don't think I need that. Honestly, I think the equipment is better. Yeah, we'll see at the start of the next stage when I get to it. Alright, hope for the best. At least it's a single target. Single target is good. Yeah, the one that I'm using is very different. Oh man,
배워야만.
I'm not gonna be able to get my cursed shackles, man. Man. Maybe we just don't use this. I mean, we have to, don't we? We have to.
결단 짙은 어둠으로.
흐름이 느껴져요.
You could just skip the shadow reload, I guess. For now.
배워야만.
Maybe we skip the shadow reload
배워야만. 열어라.
for the time being. I think it's more important that the other thing applies.
고통.
We could hyper regen.
눈이 솟아나요.
So yeah, this is something that's a little awkward. It's like I don't want to have to use this. It keeps triggering my snack time, which like in theory is nice, but wait, did exhausting that give me the effect? Or no? No, it didn't. It didn't. Okay.
네,
So we can...
부르셨나요?
결단해.
I don't want to use this though.
끝없는 고통
I don't
속으로
even want to use that.
전부 사라져. 네, 이젠 다를걸요. 부르셨나요? 제가
You do
해볼게요.
gain ego points from this though.
잘못된.
Hey, he ate my zero cost card. He ate it.
네,
What the hell?
맡겨주세요.
So does this lose lead because of that card? It does not.
막아내지
That's
않으면
actually
위험할
very
거예요.
good then.
이야,
Predator Blade.
모든 걸 삼키는 어둠.
Moon Slash.
감정.
It's not plus yet.
결단해.
I think we hold it. Oh, I should have used my shield. Fuck. I'm sorry, Ray. That's my fault.
오지 말라고.
Sorry, Ray. I'm sorry.
내 부름은 날카로워. 배어의
I'm
황혼의
sorry,
그림자.
Ray. Forgive
결단해.
me.
잘못되진 않겠지.
보호의 꽃이여.
배어야만.
Uh-oh. We're gonna die.
위험한
How do I prevent this?
갑니다. 방어 모듈 가동.
Okay.
함장. 미드 샷.
I'm hoping to apply weaken, but
배어야만.
it's not working.
결단해. 황혼의 그림자. 배어야만. 이 힘을 이용해서라도.
Oh, thank God. Oof. That was fucking close. That was close. God damn. Jeez, man, that was crazy. Oh God.
짙은 어둠으로. 잘못되진 않겠지. 함장. 어둠은 황혼의 그림자. 열어라.
Shit, man. Kinda getting crushed here.
다음 공격은 강력할 거예요. 주위에서 대처하지.
Oh, thank God.
다시는 치지 않을게요.
Oh, thank God.
제가 가진 힘으로 확실히 쓰러뜨리겠어요.
결단해.
부르셨나요? 모든 걸 삼키는 너도. 넷. 이젠 다를걸요?
배워야만.
We can't do anything with that AP, but it's fine. Okay, we blocked the damage. Good.
깊어질 때
Get a
불을
free unsheath.
불을 잡나요? 제가
Heal.
해볼게요.
Perfect. Perfect.
배워야만.
Alright. Holy shit, this is getting rough. You can turn this into an upgrade. 40% damage amount. Honestly, yeah, I think the upgrade works great, especially with Tressa. We got a Wind of Relief, increase action count, Fortitude, Resolve. I'd say probably Fortitude. Especially with this team. I think I would take Fortitude over Morale even. Maybe. Heart of the Ore Vein. This is this one, yeah. Increase stress for this, or we get the Chimera Knight. When drawing by an ability, increase damage amount of attack cards of this unit. We don't really do that very much. I guess we just go for this then. 2 Will-O-Wisp for each hit with the next attack card of this unit used. For 1 turn, gain 1 Fortitude. We could add 2 hits to the next Shadow of the Moon, Shadow of the Moon plus. This also gives 1 AP. I feel like this is better though. The Fortitude is nice, don't get me wrong. I think this is better. Can't believe I'm just like not picking these Divine Epiphanies, but I feel like these are just better options. I really hope I can get a Epiphany for my snack time though. I need this Epiphany so badly, man. Okay, so now we have this upgrade. We definitely want this. We'll just use this. What are they gonna do? Okay, so do we shield?
모든 걸 삼키는 너도.
알게 될
함장님,
거야.
이번 공격은 강력합니다. 막아내지 않으면 위험할 거예요.
Yeah, we could shield.
잘못되진 않겠지.
에란트의 힘을 보여드리죠.
It'll draw 2 cards.
네, 흐름이 느껴져요.
결단해.
Okay, we block some damage, that's good.
부르셨나요?
Nice.
솟아나요?
What do we exhaust here? Probably this.
맡겨주세요.
Our Shadow of the Moon plus.
배워야만.
넷,
Huge.
함장. 내 부름이 날카로워.
부르셨나요? 갑니다.
It's not saying that it'll die to the damage though, unfortunately.
힘을
승리의 바람이
위해서라도.
Ow. Ow.
고통이 깊어질 뿐. 함장. 어둠의 힘으로. 황혼의 그림자.
Ooh.
배워야만. 하. 결단해. 하.
Nice. After looking at other comments online, it seems the wording is odd, but all it does is just -1 cost turn to a random combatant's card. Yeah, the wording is definitely wrong then. That's also weird because it's not what it did when I was using it, but
잘못된
yeah, that's very strange.
날카로워.
We're able to view the map again, aren't we? Yeah, we're very close. I'm just gonna save my ego points.
함장 믿을게.
Oh, it is going to use an attack. Maybe we don't save our points then. Oh, actually, I should do this
과거의
first.
그림자. 잘못. 넷.
Doesn't actually do anything anyways. I don't think there's anything we can do about this damage. Even if we use this, it doesn't kill. Yeah, we're just gonna have to eat the damage. It is what it is.
이게 도 어둠의 힘으로 잘못되진 결단이.
Yeah, that's very strange. I don't know why it's doing that. That wording also just that also just doesn't make any sense because that's not what the wording is. So I don't know. Maybe they'll fix it at some point. Who knows? He is gonna do damage, so I'm gonna gain a shield first. I am actually just gonna straight up use a bunch of my ego points. I don't think there's any point holding on
함장
at this point.
믿을게.
We can exhaust, create 4. We can upgrade, or we make it 0 cost. I think we just make it 0 cost and just leave it at that.
함장 어둠으로 믿을 잘못 어둠을 열어라.
Okay, good. And then he doesn't do his attack.
도움이 된다면
Use this, hyper regen.
제가 해볼게요. 다음 공격을 강력할까요? 주의해서 대처하죠.
He is going to use an attack. We get a big heal here. That's good. We get breakdown, and it's before we get to the next encounter, so we should be okay. I hope. Sucks to have to do that, but it is what it is.
결단의 짙은 어둠으로 갑니다. 되어야만.
Also sucks to waste this on that, but I have to.
제대로
Does a lot of
들어갔군요.
damage. Ouch.
훌륭한 공격이었습니다.
Madness. Maximum health damage. Oh shit. That's one of the new negative effect things that they were talking about, I think. So he is going to do a bunch of damage here. I don't know if there's much I can really do about this. I'm just going to hold on to this code. We're just going to eat the damage. We're going to see what happens. We got a heal. That's very good. Predator Blade is also very good. We can get another Predator Blade. Okay. I think we do use this then. Jeez, this is just a normal encounter, by the way. This isn't even an elite. I don't understand how this is not an elite, by the way. I'm gonna be just totally honest. This makes absolutely 0 sense to me. How this is not an elite encounter. Like, whoever the fuck balanced this as a normal encounter, I think is completely fucking cooked. Thankfully, we just did like 3,000 plus damage in a single turn, so that's good. I don't think we need to do any removal.
언제 오셨지? 새
We
물건들이요?
do some reroll, another reroll. There's another Wind of Relief that we could get, which isn't too bad. I guess we do that. Another reroll. I don't need another instant ignition. Whatever, it's fine. Rest.
다시 찾아주세요. 휴식은
Alright. Well, we didn't get very many epiphanies. Kind of insane how few epiphanies we actually managed to get. But, okay. Do our best. Let's go for the boss.
격이 다른 적이지만
12.8k damage. Surely this will be completely fine.
어둠으로 짙은 어둠으로 내 부름을 열어라. 자, 히야.
Okay. I mean, for an opening turn, that's not too bad. It's honestly probably the best we can really get. Okay, we got that for free. We got that for free. Nice. Dirt condensation for free as well. Predator blade. Honestly, I think we just send it all. How much damage does he do? Oh, we're blocking a lot of it. Nice. We didn't have the AP for those anyways, it's fine. Yeah, that didn't do a whole lot. It's good. Didn't get. Nice, we got another one of our epiphanies, that's what we needed. There's our vital attack. Fuck it. An extra AP. It also gets us closer to stagger. But we can heal here. We can curse. Shadow dagger, we shadow dagger, we vital. We gain shield. Actually, he already attacked, so that does nothing. I think we hold our Shadow of the Moon. I'm gonna wait until we get the card that gives us the +1 hit. Oh no, it took it away! Ooh, that's not good. Ooh, that's tough. That's tough. It's okay, we'll end up getting it back. Eventually. I'm actually surprised how well we're surviving, considering how aggro we are. Wait, it just triggered 3 cards. Oh, this is a new Shadow of the Moon, by the way. And you know what? I'm gonna hold on to it. Fuck it. God damn it. Never mind, it's not even worth it. We have a new Shadow of the Moon Plus now. God damn, this card does so much damage, by the way. Holy fuck. Alright. Not very good decks here, but we'll take it. Oh my god, a double Tsukiyomi. Oh, this is so good. Oh, this is so fucking good. Oh, this is so good. I might just give it to Tressa, actually. That way they all have loot. Hi, kitty. Welcome back. You have fun? You have fun playing?
행운 부적이 효과가 있었던 걸까? 다행이다.
Nice. Nice. Okay. So this is the deck that we got with her. We've got a Wind of Relief with Morale on it. We've got double Tsukiyomi. We managed to not have the shield. We've got this right here, the good Bound at Dusk. We've got the good Oni Hunt upgrade. We've only got one Shadow of the Moon, but honestly that's fine, considering you can literally generate Shadows of the Moon. And then 2 of the basic attacks. Not too bad. I'll take it. We need to go to the Epione Center. I don't know if I want to keep this or not. I think I might actually keep this just because I need a non-heal deck. Oh, they changed the... this animation as well.
무슨 일이 생기면 바로 에피오네 센터로 돌아오세요.
I definitely don't need the Ray deck. I have plenty of good Ray decks. We'll be fine without that.
무슨 일이 생기면 바로 에피오네 센터로
We
돌아오세요.
will be fine without that. Okay, we got some good stuff now. Now we can do difficulty 6, which I don't even know if we can do. Challenge mission. Cool. Even goal, nice. Like there's some stuff on the chaos. I didn't even fully buy out this shop. I need to finish buying this shop out, to be honest. I've been so lazy waiting for this update. It's okay though, I wanted to wait for all this stuff to be able to grind. We don't have the Great Rift. Oh, I have to do the story chapter. I see. Damn, maybe I do have to go do the story. I mean, I don't have to do the Great Rift today. Although there is a lot of stuff that I want to do. Let me go take a look at this really quick. I do want to work on
네, 감사합니다.
upgrading her a little bit more. So I think what we're gonna do is... Oh, we got an achievement as well. I want to upgrade her a bit more. Honestly, I might push Ray as well.
레이입니다.
I think we definitely need to push Ray.
달과 그림자가 함께합니다. 조력에 네, 감사합니다.
Can I even get the... Hang on. This is a very unimportant thing, but I want to see if I can get level 7 on her.
패배하지 않습니다.
Maybe I should look at the different shops and see. Are there any other sources of cakes? Yeah. We got some cakes. We got a Choconilla. We need to get more of these. We could do some pulls. Can I even do any actually? Looks like no. I used up everything. GG. I wanted to
네, 감사합니다.
unlock her sticker, but I don't think I'm going to be able to do that.
패배하지 않습니다.
Yeah, it doesn't look like I'm going to be able to do that. We can see what we have in our city. Oh, we can buy one of these. I was hoping I could get her to level
조력에
Affinity
네
7
감사합니다.
so that I could get her sticker. But it doesn't look like I'm gonna be able to do that. Man. Damn it. Alright, so we'll equip this. I need to unlock these. These are so cool. They're purple. I need them. Oh yeah, I was right. These are decorative. Oh dude, the diamond one looks so sick. Look at that. Master. Oh, they have multiple as well. So these are for part 1 and 2. What is this? This is a season limited reward as well? Oh fuck, dude. I gotta make sure I get all these stickers. I gotta make sure I get them all. Good enough.
가까이 하지 않는 게 좋을 거야.
Okay. So what I need is controller materials.
조력에 네 감사합니다. 가까이 하지 않는 게 좋을 거야.
This is the new one.
내 안 좋은 운이 옮을 테니까.
I don't know how much better this is though, low-key. This is the double shadow reload, and I don't think that's the way to go. This one also has it though. I need to figure out how to do this without getting this upgrade though. I need a different deck. Honestly, if I could get a deck that's just like very heavy and cursed gouge, I think that would probably be the best option. If I can just make a deck that's like imprint heavy. Because that would be the best way to support Chizuru, I think.
결 짙은 어둠으로 어둠을 부르는지
부르셨나요?
알게 될 거야.
Messed up. Whatever.
이젠 다를걸요? 헤이!
Wait, why is it using 3 cards? Activate 2 random cards of other combatants. But it's activating 3 cards. I mean, I'm not gonna complain, but... What did I do to deserve that? Isn't that more than that? I can't exhaust that? Oh, I have to select 2.
결다 짙은 어둠으로 황혼의 그림자 고통이 깊어질 뿐.
부르셨나? 맡겨두세요. 저리 비켜. 모든 걸 삼키는 어둠. 역시 모든 걸 삼키는 어둠.
제대로 밀어넣고 있네. 훌륭한 공격이었습니다.
제가 해볼게요. 그럼요. 당연한 결과죠.
We do have a lot of these. I'll probably use these too, actually. I'll use all of these. I've been saving them.
네, 레이입니다. 우와, 여기가 카오스 아닌가요?
Considering pulling for her, looking at cards and thinking of a build already. Nah, I think she's worth pulling for. Well, she's definitely worth pulling for.
그 짙은 어둠으로
No question.
함장 어둠을 열어라. 맡겨주세요.
I gotta say, I'm a little confused why she's triggering 3 cards. I mean, like, I'm not gonna complain, but why is she doing that? Activate 2 random cards of other combatants. Does that mean she can activate up to 2 cards of every combatant? Is that why it's doing that? That's kind of insane though, no?
결단 짙은 어둠으로 되어하.
멋진 공격이었습니다. 승리의 바람이 불어오는군요.
어둠의 힘, 황혼의 그림자. 잘못되진 않. 가장 고통스럽게. 기운이 솟아나요. 함장, 제가 해볼게요. 끝없는 고통 속으로 전부 사라져. 잘못된 힘.
Seems that is the case, yeah. So it's up to 2 of every other character. Damn, that's kind of crazy.
날 잘못된 고통. 함장, 믿을게.
Yeah, maybe you don't necessarily need to go upgrade routes, although you could, and then it just auto-plays a lot of the buff cards, maybe?
이젠 다를걸요? 쓰러져버려. 저리 비켜. 쓰러져버려. 저리 비켜. 쓰러져버려.
Bro, I'm not gonna lie, this chick's fucking crazy. This ship is really strong.
황혼의 그림자. 모든 걸
I think skipping on this unit is a big mistake.
가장 고통스럽게. 고통이 깊어질 뿐. 되어야만 하. 저리 비켜. 되어야 갑니다. 쓰러져버려. 이 힘을 이용해서라도. 저리 비켜.
I'm gonna say this is a must pull. Fuck it, I'm saying it.
결단을 하. 잘못되진 않겠지.
I definitely need to refine these builds quite a bit more, but
네, 레이입니다.
damn, still need a lot more. Okay.
우와,
The other thing that's kind of
여기가
nice
아닌가요?
about this is that I feel like the autoplay just can't fuck things up at all. That's the other thing that's kind of nice.
함장,
Wait,
어둠을
maybe it can. Does it not use the pounded dust? No, it does.
결단
And then what does it
황혼의
do? Don't tell
그림자.
me it uses Dark Blade. Don't you fucking dare.
되어야 열어라.
That was close. So now the auto literally just cannot fuck up because it just auto casts so many cards.
결단
And it leaves so little AP to be casted. Yeah, you don't need AP in this at all. This is so nice. Honestly, I think you just don't even go with the upgrade cards then. It's not an upgrade deck. It's more of like... I don't know. Maybe it is upgrades? I don't know.
부르셨나요? 기운이 솟아나요. 저리 비켜. 함장.
It could still be upgrades, because the more upgrade cards you play, the more you trim the deck, and you're auto-casting a lot of extra cards. But you want to make sure that the other characters, like, you want Tressa and Ray to still have cards to be able to cast. Damn. Yeah, I don't know. I didn't think I was gonna like this unit, but unironically, this unit is kind of like the perfect pairing for the other two units that I really like to use. They kind of just released the literal perfect unit for me. Like design-wise, it's whatever, but kit-wise, holy fuck, man, this is perfect. God damn.
부정한 존재를 멸할 뿐. 네, 레이입니다.
Am I do Chizuru and Nia? Yeah, I think Chizuru and Nia is also another really good way to make it work. I think that works totally fine. I'm gonna pull tomorrow. Good luck.
강해진 만큼 더 많은 사람들을 지킬게요.
I can only get one level. I need EXP mats.
달과 그림자가 함께합니다. 가까이 하지 않는 게 좋을 거야. 반드시 승리합니다. 짙은 어둠으로 황혼의 그림자 합멸하라. 잘못 맡겨주세요. 가장 고통스럽게 황혼의 그림자 손을 보태겠습니다. 갑니다. 제가 해볼게요. 흐름이 느껴져요. 배워야말로. 제대로 들어갔군요.
Nice.
훌륭한 공격이었습니다. 맡겨주세요. 눈이 솟아나요.
Ooh, this is gonna suck. Oh.
부르셨나요?
Sure.
이젠 다를걸요? 함장 히야. 만주의 월광이여, 모든 부정을 섬멸하라.
Damn.
알게 된 고통 깊어질 모든 걸 삼키는 너도 저리 비켜. 모든 걸 삼키는 너도 쓰러져버려. 제가 해볼게요. 어둠을 배어의 달의 그림자로 잘못 결단을 잘못되진 가장 고통스럽게 부정한 존재를 멸할 뿐.
네, 레이입니다.
Do we have any of that shop currency yet? Blackhorn trade? We have a little bit. We can only buy 6 of them. Okay, wow, the shop is fucking expensive. Holy crap. Wow, okay. Well, geez. Alright. I mean, like I said, it's something to grind for now. I guess we just send another run. I don't even know if we can do this. I'll definitely try, but it seems really rough. Got shadow reload. Yeah, see, I feel like I want to use the normal shadow reload. What do we want? Forbidden catalyst equipment will appear as a reward for elite regions the next 2 times. Probably that, yeah. So we definitely want to go with an elite. There's a heal right before that elite, and there's a question mark before it, the heal. So I'll go with that first. Alright, let's see how this goes. Tsukiyumi for sure. Flames. Flame slash. We're not doing any damage, so we can just chill. Sure. Why not? Okay, now they're gonna do a bunch of damage. But in this case, we uncheat. We shadow reload to heal. We
잘못되진 않겠. 함장. 굉장한 공격이었어요. 잘못되지 그죠?
perfect. Out of bounds. Alright, hottest dog. Sounds good. I will be grinding and grinding and grinding. See where you're at tomorrow. I wonder if I should just grind off stream for a little while. Honestly, I might do that. Yeah, I think I will do that actually. I'll stream in the morning tomorrow. I'm just gonna hop off.
함장. 믿을게.
I'll probably still run a bunch of chaos tonight, but yeah, we'll see. Yeah, GG's. I'm gonna head off for now.